are soldiers. Thank you, Massa! Bro, it ain't bipolar. It's called having real emotions and not being bogged down by the lies and the drugs of regular society, bruh. Welcome to Hippieville. Welcome to Feet Peace. Right beside you. Tonight we're fighting for our lives. Thank you, Massa. Hear your battle cry. Your battle cry. We are the ones who will never be broken. Ah! To our final breath, we'll fight to the death. We are soldiers. We are soldiers.
I don't know where the rest of that went. That's the one I got, the edited down version for Twitter Spaces, but I'll try to get like the actual longish one, the one that's about a minute. Maybe it'll get copyrighted. No, I don't know. But welcome back to like a super late night. I don't think I've ever like streamed at 12:30. Even later than 12:30. It's threat level midnight, but it is threat level midnight. James is out of jail. We already knew that, but he is like made a bunch of accounts. He's back on Bigo. Bigo's probably not a good place for him to be. My glasses are really, I need to clean him. But let me get some stuff up for you right now. Just Janelle, like Janelle Evans, the teen mom. Why am I not sleeping? I don't know, Ryan. Why are you not sleeping? Because this is just a great fancy time. That's why. This is making me scared when he says, yeah, he's pretty crazy. Bring on the crazy. I heard, okay, so I have a summary because my Saroka team is probably the best team that I have. So let me see the summarization here. So wait, back in LA. So once he got out of the jail in Pennsylvania, apparently someone bought him a ticket to Los Angeles. So he is Hollywood bound. Let me plug this camera into. I had the other phone plugged in so I could record. I only caught a minute. I caught a minute of his live. He was live for 3 hours. And thank you to Basil Tree, who actually let me know he was live the last second. Or else I honestly wouldn't actually, once I turned my notifications on, I probably would have known, but I shouldn't have had them off to begin with. He's back in LA. So he was streaming from MacArthur Park in Los Angeles. Sounds like he left Pennsylvania around the next day that he got released, apparently. He's still crazy. Currently not as crazy as when we last saw him, but that won't last long. Let's see. He smells bad. He hasn't showered since it's been let out. So he's been out since the 9th. It's the 14th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. I guess like it just turned into the 14th. He's got 3 days without showered, I guess. So that's cool. It's cool to stay in skill. He's back on the streets. He almost ate a sandwich from the trash, but he didn't. So that's good. He's not too desperate yet. He was craving a cigarette. He wants to be an actor and a model again. Is he going to do his hip hop dance? And is this going to be a repeat of last time? I mean, last time was pretty fucking crazy. So like that might not be too bad. As long as he doesn't go back to Pennsylvania, everything is good. Apparently he's still paranoid and delusional. But he's not going by a whole bunch of different aliases this time. He's just going by James Saroka. So he's not like Mark or Step or Steb or what were some of the other ones? Karma. I can't remember. There's a few more. There's a few more in there though. He's basically changed his name almost every week. Let's see. Apparently he just lied about being in jail. He said he wasn't locked up since November, which is no, he was locked up since November. And this is what I don't like about Bigo. So right now, Bigo is letting me know they're gonna keep me up all night for no reason. Mr. David is live. I don't give a shit about that guy. And Dreadtat is live. Don't care about him. Why are you letting me know about these people? But if he does go live, we'll be able to like stream snipe him. So that's fine. Everything is good to go. So we have Chris Anonymous. But grab this tonight. Chef's kiss all around. I'm excited. I might be able, if he's streaming vertical, I might actually be able to resize this here, and we can still say big, but I mean, that should be good too for now, like this.
And as of right now, I pretty much just have like an ID and finally a good reputation. I may have multiple reputations, but
his voice doesn't stay like that either. I don't know why it's like that to begin with. Foot pedal works on Twitter, so that's good. So shout out to Chris Anonymous for grabbing this. I will be getting copies from now on. I'm on the game now, so I don't know if I watched the whole 3 hours. I mean, we'll see how far we can get through.
But that's neither here nor there. The one we're going with is, thankfully the good one. But Tasty, welcome to the broadcast. Eric, welcome to the broadcast. Twisted Goddess, welcome to the broadcast. Desiree, welcome to Vigo. And I am alone out here, just so you know, like 100% by myself, just so you're aware. G, welcome to the broadcast. Me, welcome to the broadcast. Diggy, welcome to the broadcast. Mike, welcome to the broadcast. Anyone? Seafood, welcome to the broadcast.
Hey.
Kind people like come up to me, or they'll if I'm like broadcasting, they'll come here and something, literally, like I'll be broadcasting or I'll be making a video and somebody will come up and just like sit by me. I'm not even kidding. Like while I'm in the middle of making a video, somebody will come up and sit right next to me, or like be up in the background, or and it cracks me up. Like people don't do that anywhere else, but here
now it's fixed.
Here in LA, it's so common. At least for me, it's common. Like I'll have people that are like, "Well, what's he doing?" And I honestly, I love it. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only time that I'm like averse to it or careful about it is when I'm live streaming, just because it's like, it's real life and it's like in the moment, real time. And I try to be really careful about that. Like me personally, like what I've been through over the past 2 years, I know how to defend myself. I have people that are willing to defend me. I have, I'm thankfully, like as far as I know, I'm cool with the police. I don't have any issues with them, and I don't think they have any issues with me. So, it's nice to feel safe and to know that I could just do my thing and not have to think too much about it. But, the next person, Joe Schmo, or say some young, some chick comes over and thinks I'm cute. And so she's going to say, like, I don't know who it is. So, like, I can't keep this person safe. I don't know who they are. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not on me. That's not going to be on me if something happens because they gave out their location or whatever. You don't have to be like paranoid about it, but just saying, like, if you never know who's who or what they're involved in. And I don't want to end up getting sued over something happened to somebody because they hopped into my broadcast.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like he's changed at all. Like, this is just like, I remember I was like, Diana Ricky. That Ricky was good for a month. It'll be his birthday. Yeah, no, I was wrong. My prediction was wrong. And I'm surprised he's not different at all. I thought he'd be a little bit different because he was different last time. Is this just how he is now? This is just it. This is James. Oh no. Yeah. What? 3 days?
G, Mike Austin, anyone, seafood. Those famous celebs are snobby, Daisy said. Some of them are snobby, some of them aren't. Daisy, as you know, I am more down to earth than your average, right? I am more down to earth than the average person. But,
that's what he did last time, though. He's like, I'm going to be a hip hop dancer and I'm going to be an actor. And he would practice his acting. I never saw his hip hop dancing, but he would practice his acting. I mean, yeah, his acting. And it wasn't very good.
A second.
3 hours ago. Technically, he was making like profiles. Basically, the day he got out, he was making profiles. But he hasn't gone live until today. Like 3-ish hours ago, maybe 4 hours ago, he went live.
Okay, give me a mic check. Let me know if you can hear me. Do me a favor, let me know if you can hear me. Quiet Dream, welcome to broadcast, Monarch, Honey Badger, 25 tone, long runner. Okay. DeLong, Alex, Sweet Tooth. Celebs should be wanting to collaborate with you instead of complaining. Well, beyond the notes of complaining, I've gotten a couple of compliments here and there, but they're from people that.
No, but he's still saying the same thing. He's like, I think I'm cool with police. He's just pretending. He's gonna pretend like he never went to jail or he hasn't been in jail since November. I don't know if he's gonna say that he was in jail. I mean, I don't know. I was told he's still crazy, and he said this is the same rhetoric like he was saying pretty much before he went to jail.
People that are so renowned that I would prefer not to even mention their names because I am not a clout surfer. I am not I don't use people, and I have been incredibly humbled and flattered by quite a few people that I never thought could exist in any atmosphere near the atmosphere I exist in. I've been acknowledged by some people who I really, really, really look up to, which is super cool. And maybe I'll have like real world, relationships or friendships with them one day. But as of right now, I'm still learning how to be cool. I'm doing a little bit better with it than I used to. I'm not like full dork anymore.
We watched him, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I don't know how to be cool, but I'm learning how to be cool. And this was like, I think in 2017. This is dumb. What was I expecting? At least he's not doing the racist rant. That's good.
But it's pretty hard to get rid of when you're just so used to it. Alex Van, welcome to the broadcast.
The good thing is he can go meet Daisy now because he's in LA. So we'll set him up.
OG Cali Boy, welcome to broadcast. Blue Club, welcome to broadcast, King Bro. What's your marital status? I have a girlfriend out in Las Vegas. She's amazing. I am single.
And then John can fight him. I'd be like, John, this is a bad guy. You should, I don't know. He does the little brawls on the sidewalk and get into brawl, James.
Oh, I have always been single, minus like one potential loophole for like 5 minutes that no longer exists either way. But I am 100% very much single.
That's good. That's good. That's progress. Because before he said he wasn't single. He's always been single except for one little loophole. Okay. I mean, that's not what he was saying before, but like I said, progress is good. He can pretend that he never had a girlfriend. That's better than violating the restraining order. He's learned. He's learning.
Not really trying to date anybody. That's where I'm at in my life.
That's good.
And I'm not really trying to like in a corrupt fashion bend where I'm at socio-emotionally, just for the sake of a roof over my head. Like I'm not a sellout. I don't use people. Like I said, I really don't like to. I'm not about that. Unless it's someone like when you can make a mutual agreement with somebody where they're like, some people do date for clout. They do. And that's fine. Like, am I against that?
Dating for clout. I was gonna say he used Josh. He used Josh. He's talking about using a woman. Okay. I thought he was gonna bring up Josh. I guess not.
Not necessarily, to tell you the truth. I don't.
It's funny that those things happen to loopholes sometimes, right? I guess.
Necessarily have anybody in mind, but if there's anybody out there that's not going to be like trying to force me into date them just to have a roof over my head, then I'm interested.
He was trying to date Steve Kelso. He's the one who proposes dating the people who are generous enough to actually let him stay like a week or two at their place. He was going up and like kissing him behind the ear or something. Phil Broom like loses his mind over it. He's like, oh my God. He's trying to kiss Steve Kelso. I was like, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. We gotta we need a new bingo card. I gotta make a bingo card for James. Socio emotionally. Put that on the bingo card. Let's see that.
Still Dip, welcome to the broadcast. Manx, thanks for sharing the live stream. 60 Mile, welcome to the broadcast. Takeout with Grace, welcome to the broadcast. Tatum, thanks for the hearts. 950, welcome to the broadcast. Randall, welcome to the broadcast. Josh, welcome to Vigo. Lucy, welcome to the broadcast. Savvy, hello. Art Candy, welcome to the broadcast. Savvy, great, thanks. Asters, welcome to the broadcast. Have you been working? I hear you. I have done a lot of work for free. I'm not going to mention, but I've had the opportunity of having some pretty high level employers, which is very cool. But
He's been in jail. He hasn't worked in. What was the last job he had? He worked at the fuck is it? The Hy-Vee. He worked at a grocery store, but that was like, that was like 2020. He hasn't worked in a long time.
I worked for free intentionally, in return for different types of resources and connections, as opposed to financial income. So like that's what was offered to me. So that's what I took, and so it technically never happened. But I learned a lot. I grew a lot, and I can't talk about it any further, and I will not be bringing it up again. But I know it'll be clipped, and you can probably find it on somebody's YouTube somewhere. So, but I want to get to work. I have my ID. I do. I have my ID, and I have my library card. My library card proves my residency, which is really important.
Is it the library? Do you live at the library? Why is his library card the only piece of ID that proves his residency?
So like it's on record and stuff that, like I have an address here and everything, and I have to work on that.
Don't they pay you at least a little bit? They pay you a little bit in jail. Put in your commissary, or do you work for free in jail?
On regaining access to an address. I know UPS. I can get a residential address from UPS for
Tallulah Lives. I'm seeing him. How are you doing?
like $150, and then I can use that to get like my birth certificate ordered, and then I can just get like a 9 to 5, because it seems to be no matter how good you do, how famous you are, you still got to work. Unless you got a rich family, you still got to get a job. So I have to work on that. And if there's anybody willing,
he'll I don't know. We'll leave James alone. As long as he's not being bad, we'll leave James alone. I only intervene when James is being bad. So far he's just being silly. James can be silly, but James usually just gets mad anyways. If I'm talking about him, he threatened to kill me. So maybe he's past that now. Maybe he's good.
Willing to assist in that department, could definitely appreciate the leg up. Just like getting from place to place, or if you have an address that I could use, that, oh my gosh, if you have the ability to let me use your address to.
I thought you had. Wait, I thought the library proved his res. It doesn't. You're right, Basil Tree. It doesn't. I don't think if you were, what is something that you need to have a proof of address for? Setting up a bank account or something. I don't know. Setting up a P.O. box. You wouldn't be able to bring in the library card. They would want a bill. They would want pretty much a bill, like hydro, maybe the internet bill, a phone bill, not fucking a library card. To get mail and stuff. That would Bigo. This is an app called Bigo, and it's a terrible app. I hate it. But that's what it is. It's just James Saroka on Bigo.
Be freaking huge. And you guys know, with the audience, that's how I am. I don't have any shame. I don't. I will ask a fan for stuff. If I need help with something, I won't just figure it out myself. If I see an opportunity to ask a fan, I don't have any shame in asking. I will. I'll be like, you got $5? some
Who's a James Saroka fan? You know what I mean? James out here acting like he's got fans.
People that are like, oh, you're sleazy for that. I'm like, no, I'm just countercultural, which is what we're supposed to be in Los Angeles, right? It's the culture. The culture is counterculture. It's the whole idea. So I get to connect with people more and far more deeply than your average creator or influencer. And people are just jealous of that. That's it.
Yeah, I'm fucking fuming that I'm not just outside on the streets of LA. We'll get there. I mean, we'll get there. But yeah, I'm just fuming about it right now. I just don't have all that fucking interaction.
That's it.
I can't just go downtown or something.
Jealous that my fans are practically my friends, and they don't like that. I give them money, they give me money, we hang out. I go to their house, they come to my house. Literally, I've done it. I'm not even kidding you. So
these just sound like friends. I don't think they're I don't even think they know of James's work, his work, or his content. I don't know what the fuck he's referring to. This is okay. This is kind of funny.
Yeah, comes with the territory. I may not be able to do it as much anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Like I'm adamant about maintaining the grassroots. You know.
They gave me money. I give them money. Bet you that never happened. We hang out. Like, who the fuck is he hanging out with? He's just giving James money.
Guess who? Welcome to the broadcast. Justin Cooper and Raymo. Welcome to Vigo. Another nice thing about Los Angeles is that, like, I really don't have to worry about the police because not only do they like that I'm not a troublemaker, but there's so many people that live in this city, and the county is so huge that I am like the smallest fish on the planet. You know, like I'm like a minnow. Like people don't fish for minnows. You know, so like even at my size, attention wise, there's not really a way for them. Like it's not there's no opportunity in disrupting my environment or trying to say, get me for trespassing or get me for public intoxication or something stupid, right? Like
I thought so, but the way James is just the same. He's the same crazy James. So like maybe I don't know. Maybe James just throwing his meds out the window, selling them to Buddy, who he hangs out with.
I don't really do anything that could get me in trouble for the most part. I really don't. So like not doing a whole lot to get in trouble, and then also being like a really small fish in a huge lake. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to worry. Thankfully.
Well, what? What are we worried about?
As long as I'm on my P's and Q's, stay out of the way, and I don't try to, brag too much.
Brag?
Ooh, one second. I'm trying to keep up. We got a lot.
Not
of
the worst criminal.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Thanks for the hearts too, and thanks for the follows. I appreciate you becoming a part of my life. Don't forget to get me on like Instagram, Facebook, and all that stuff because like I do have all that now. And this is actually a shout out to anyone out there who might get like a false message or yes, this message is also directed towards law enforcement. If you get like a message or somebody says that I'm doing something, like either check into it or like before accusing me of it, ask me, because like
if someone says I'm committing a crime, ask me about it first before you investigate. I'll just say, don't worry about it. You don't gotta worry about that. It's fine. I'm James Saroka. I'm running a nonprofit organization spreading peace and positivity across the land. But except I kind of just gave up on that, and now I'm a small fish in a big lake. I think it's big pond. That's what it's supposed to be. And I don't even know. What is his plan? He wants to go get a 9-to-5 job with his library card?
Like I've had it. I remember when I was in Florida, I had there was a group of cops. It was like 6 cops, and they pulled up on me, and they're asking me all these questions about these Facebook posts. And at the time, I didn't even have Facebook. Well, apparently, someone impersonated me, and now there's like I came out of my hiatus a couple of months ago, right? And I go on.
James, you were in jail a couple months ago. I have the messages from Vine. What are you talking about?
On Facebook, there's like 15 people in person. There's like 15 accounts with my name.
Yeah, he made a bunch of accounts over the years.
I'm not even kidding you. I see him on Instagram, and like I go to make accounts with my what my typical username would be, right? And as most of you know, I have a very unique name, and I can't like.
He does. In his own family, there's fucking 3 James Sarokas, at least. His dad, his crazy brother that has the same middle name as him too, and him. And I think maybe even the grandfather. Like, what is he talking about? Okay, whatever, James.
Like, the usernames are taken. I'm over here having to get creative with my username. I got lucky on some of my accounts, but for some of them, I'm like 624759. Like. So if you ever hear anything, fact check it, double check. And if you don't have a cybersecurity team or whatever you call it, if you don't have,
I'm your guys' cybersecurity team. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you guys covered. James is capping. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He just lies so confidently, too. It's almost like he's been practicing his lies. He just wakes up every day, goes into the mirror, says a bunch of bullshit. He's like, yeah, that's more believable. I'm ready. I'm ready to go live. I can even make my eyes go in opposite directions now. That's pretty fancy. I didn't know you could do that.
If you don't have people that work cybercrime, then please do me a favor and like personally take my word on it. If I tell you I didn't do it, I didn't.
He started just live streamed himself in the mirror in jail. That's when he got off his hiatus. We never saw it because he was in fucking jail.
Do it, and that's the end. Like that's the end of it. Like if I say I didn't do it, like, and if I did do it,
right,
I will actually probably admit to it. Unless you tell me I'm going to jail or prison for like 7 years, and I'll be like, swear, officer, I might. But realistically, I probably didn't do it. And it does happen, unfortunately, quite often, I might add. But, it was a while ago that I got approached about it for the first time.
We gotta figure out where in LA he is. I'm sure he's gonna tell. Or wait, it's MacArthur Park, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. And we'll see if it's near Daisy, and we'll sick John after him. We'll give John some dog food to go after James, Ben needs dog food anyways. Actually, I saw him. I think he had kibble in the last live stream. I said scene of John's.
All right. Like I said, it's being so close with all of you that causes that rift where sometimes sometimes questions arise because your average person isn't having conversations as much as I do. So,
the fuck does that even mean? I have no conversations with James here.
Okay. I have a lot of comments to catch up on, so just be patient with me. We have 300 to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. James D. Book on the broadcast. Game Girl, are you in LA or LV? Maybe I misunderstood. I'm in Los Angeles. That is where I live. You will probably have every video from me coming from Los Angeles for a long time, at least 2 to 3 years. More than likely. Daisy, single, not ready to mingle yet. Yeah, I'm ready to mingle, but
He's 26. Oh wait, no. He's 16.8 miles away from Daisy right now. He's like a half-hour drive away from Daisy right now. That's crazy. They have the same. They could celebrate their birthdays together because they have the same birthday. If Daisy doesn't go to jail, we might get a swap out. Daisy has court on Monday. Her first court date, this is not in jail yet, but the Love Atomic Bomb court date, I think, is tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry, Monday. So maybe Daisy will be in jail and James will be out of jail. And it'd be crazy if James ended up on Venice Beach and we saw him on the Venice Beach live cam and shit, and everything just kind of meshed together. He's really not far from them. I'm looking at where he was and where Venice Beach is. That's crazy. Crazy. I think he's just skipped out on probation. I thought he was on probation, but I don't think he can just go be homeless.
But I'm not ready for a relationship.
I don't think anyone wants to be in a relationship with James.
Really not ready for a relationship. My individual personality and who I am as a man is solely predicated on my singularity. So when I'm with somebody, I know people are when you're with somebody, don't change or whatever. I just do. I don't know what to tell you. I change as a person when I'm with somebody, and it's just the way it happens for me. I shift my behavior to match the relationship, and I don't see anything wrong with that personally. But the audience and my fans, you guys hated how I was when I was with a couple of my ex-girlfriends. One or two of them.
He's only ever had one.
You liked, but most of them you're did everything.
You're talking about the traveling nurse and the homeless lady and the imaginary lady? Is that maybe you're talking about those people?
Everything you could to get me away from them, and I'm thankful because you were right. Most of you were right. I wasn't being myself at all, and now being single for as long as I've been single, I'm getting back to being myself. And
no one was ever like, James, you're not being yourself right now. They were like, James, you're terrible. You gotta get away from people because you're not Good to them.
Really like me the way that I am without like, with minimal outside influence. And I don't want to mess that up for myself. I'm doing really good, and I'm healthy. I'm
Is he counting
happy,
her?
and I don't need to derail my situation when I'm doing as good as I'm doing. And also we do have to behave in the chat, because if we're not behaving in the chat, then I can't live stream as often. And I know you like when I live stream with you. Even the haters, I know you like when I live stream. So you're going to have to be careful with the chats, because if you're not careful in the chat, I am going to have to limit the time and like how often I live stream. And that means that as
Perfect. See this 2 hours and 48 minutes? That's too long, James. We got to cut that shit down. We got to cut that way down. So thank you for letting me know how to keep things nice and tight. Because like I've once I get the hang of Beagle again, we can make it count. It's like ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam, and everything will be fine. Everything will be Gucci. And then we won't have to deal with 3 hours of James.
Considering I am now officially mainstream, I don't have to live stream. And if we can't behave, then
Did you say it's mainstream? It's not mainstream. What?
I can't live stream. And that is a PR thing. And if we can respect it, then you can see me more often. But if not, then you're going to be buying tickets just to hang out. And that's really weird and scummy and uncomfortable in my opinion. So at least for now, like if I could, like for me, I just don't like that. I just don't like it. I don't want somebody paying money to hang out with me. It's weird. I think it's weird. Okay. It's not for me. It's just not my thing. And now watch 6 months from now, I'll be doing it, but
Officially.
This is, let me catch up here.
No, I said earlier, we can't actually, I don't interfere with him unless he's being bad. This is just silly, but like, don't harass James unless he's being bad. Well, don't even harass him. Just like, report his account or whatever if he's violating terms of service. And if he's doing something illegal, let the authorities know. And that's how you deal with James. And then if I feel nefarious, I'll go in on a fuck. But we will wait till he's evil. This isn't evil yet, I guess. It's just crazy. He's a little crazy right now.
Was well, breezy. Black, Corey, welcome to broadcast. Messi, Tess, thanks for the follow. Greg, Princess, Royal One, welcome to broadcast. Peggy and Froggy Dog, welcome to Bigo. Yeah, that's a false rumor.
Yeah, no, for real.
Sorry.
He sleeps. He's gonna sleep outside. Sleep outside. Going on about having all these friends. He just got to LA. Like, how would he have friends? He doesn't have any friends down there.
Okay, I gotta mute you. That's a false rumor. It's not true at all. Where are we at?
The only person I know who's like, I think in California was Steve Kelso. Steve Kelso's in Cali, right? Should reach out to Steve Kelso and make sure he's not being friends with James.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up. You gotta give me a minute.
Right.
Baby Bolly, welcome to broadcast. B Johnson, welcome to broadcast. Bianca, thanks for the follow. Gaming Girl. Yeah, and thankfully my real life reputation has outlived, and outgrown the falsified internet reputation. So like the smut that people were putting out there about me and making up about me was literally paid for. Okay. So like people literally paid money. I don't know if it was hundreds, thousands. I don't know how much they paid.
Who was paying to smear James? Do I still own the $340? Should ask him.
But they paid money to people whose job it is to smear someone's reputation.
Someone bought him a bus ticket out there. That apparently he says it somewhere in this live. Haven't got to it yet, but that's the word on the street. Whoa.
To smear my reputation. This was in 2018.
Can't see with my eyes.
No, 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. And now that's all over and got sorted, and a lot of people went to prison.
James went to a lot of people went to prison. Not me. A lot of other people though.
Done. I wasn't one of those people in reference to that scenario.
What's the fuck are you talking about?
Regardless, game grow up. I mean, you get personal. It's not. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. And she goes, yeah. Also, that's not true. That's falsified information.
What do they say? I don't think we have comments. Replay. He should read them.
Brickhouse, welcome to the broadcast. Marielle, welcome to Beagle. I
thought they were supposed to put them on meds.
I want to let you know that it's best not to make up stories about me or anything of that nature, because I do have people who work in law enforcement and people who work in work with the law, like the actual word of the law, like lawyers and stuff.
Oh, I talked to Josh. No, me and Josh have kept in contact. I haven't hit Steve Kelso up in like ages. I should make sure that I should make sure, because he's in, if he was in whatchamacallit, I can't remember. Josh is in, I don't know if people know where Josh is, so I'm not going to say it. But he's not in Josh's neck of the woods, but he is in Steve Kelso's neck of the woods, so we should make sure he's all good.
Stuff. I am now thankfully decently connected, and if you are coming into my broadcasts having things to say, as long as if your IP isn't masked, you're getting something in the mail. So just don't test the theory. Many have found out. It took a little while for them to find out. They're like picking on me and stuff. They're like, yeah, right. And like a year and a half later, after they did it, they ended up going to prison. But it's some serious stuff. So don't put yourself in that position. Snow, welcome to broadcast. What was my last job? Oh my gosh. You're talking about like a regular job, or are you talking about
probably like blind without my glasses? I can't see without my glasses.
Like social media. Or are you talking about like contract work? Like, what are you asking if you're asking when the
James was contracted to like kill people for the government. He helped stop a war, man. He has a legal immunity. He can't get arrested.
The last time that I made money, like long term, I'll be honest with you, the longest job, the longest I've ever had regular employment was 6 months. I had a
Oh, it's going to that weird thing. So the longest he's ever worked is 6 months?
Job. I had a regular job. I sold cell phones for 6 months. And that was seriously the longest I've ever had a typical job. And that was almost 10 years ago. So, when you are obsessed with your passion, sometimes you do end up sacrificing your income and your ability to live a regular life. That has definitely been the case with me. I would like to think that at least living in Los Angeles, it's possible for me to get a regular job, considering there's a lot of famous people that live here and a lot of celebrities and a lot of influencers and creators, So like, I'm sure a lot of them have jobs. It's, it's not like they just don't work. I'm sure some of them have jobs. So
I'm telling you, Daisy would enlighten him. You don't need a job, James. You never had a job before. I mean, he should probably get a job, but it's weird. It's just weird. There's a train of thought.
So I figure this, if there's anywhere that I have a chance of just getting a 9 to 5, it's going to be Los Angeles.
I don't think so. I think he's 29, right? He's turning 30 next month, I believe. Where's the 31?
Gotta catch up.
He's either turning 30 or 31. I'm pretty sure he's turning 30.
Yeah, like I said, like what they're saying in my broadcast is libel, and that's actually to the point of like harassment. So like, it's a legitimate crime. Like, in case you're wondering,
dude, that's a fucking Heatherism. Now that James is back, I can take clips like this. What is this? 39 minutes in. And I can compare them to Heather saying like all of this shit it's fucking slander. And now they're gonna held legally liable. You don't need to lie about James. James is a bunch of bad shit in real life. If we don't need to lie about him, we don't need to.
There's actually law enforcement in the grass, like hanging out right now. So I'm telling you that
they're just playing in the grass,
You need to stop with what you're saying, because the stuff you're saying, like if the police were to approach me and I chose to, I could file harassment against you right now.
No. If the police would go, yo, you see this live stream? This live stream I'm doing? Look at this comment. Go find fucking, I don't know. Go find these are some real people's names here. Go find Jules B. Go find Jules B. and get her charged for harassment. I don't know how to fucking find that person. Like, get off the internet. Close the phone. Close the app. The police walked up to me. Mamma mia. Angie, how you doing?
They would track your IP, and then we would go to court. You'd go to video court with me.
Oh, I'm glad James has an answer right away.
And then you'd go to prison for harassment, at minimum, if not terroristic threats.
Go to video court with me for terroristic threats.
You've seen my videos over the past decade. Some of the things that people have said, those are terroristic threats. That's years in prison, not just months in jail. So be very careful with what you're saying to me when we're in these broadcasts, because
what was it? Were the criminalistic terrorists or something? He calls criminal terrorists. But the costume contest was named after that. I'll have to look it up. I gotta remember what it is.
I'm not. It is not. Don't put it past me to talk to the cops about your life. Sure, I am not. Trust me, I am not a snitch. I don't talk about people's business. It's none of my business. But when it comes to my life and my income and my survival, if you mess with me,
domestic terrorist. He would call me a domestic terrorist all the time. So it was the domestic terrorist costume contest extravaganza. That's what it was.
I will go to the cops. So don't mess with me, because I am past the point of just putting up with it. I don't have to put up with it anymore, and I won't. They get paid for a reason. That's what they get paid to do.
What's it doing?
And this is why I feel safe in Los Angeles. The cops pull up, look at you. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. And then they pull off.
I thought you were going to have everyone charged for being domestic terrorists.
You know, like, and when they're asking if you're good, they're not like,
you know, like, do you have a problem? Do we need to do? No, they're like asking, like, hey, are you okay? And that's, dude, I haven't seen it anywhere else in the country. For how much people complain about police in this state, it blows my mind. I have never anywhere else in the U.S. experienced the level of sensitivity and care that.
Is Shanny still going? Like, we got to catch up on Shanny tomorrow. It's going to be a busy weekend.
Comes with the law enforcement that I've interacted with in this state. Not a popular opinion, but my personal experience. Can I say I haven't been on the other side of the law? No, I can't. But I'm also not a kiss up, believe it or not. I'm not a butt kiss. Like, if it's a bad cop or a corrupt cop, we got a problem. But like I said, here in LA, I've experienced nothing but kindness. That's God's honest truth. Nowhere to lie. And that's without having anything to say about anybody, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm surprised Shane didn't break the chair. You're crazy, James.
All right. Bianca, what's up? He goes, how's the weather? We got 3:38 to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. And thank you for following. How's the weather your way? The weather is beautiful. It's sunny, it's warm, and the sun is on its way down, but it's gorgeous. Here, I'll show you. I have to figure out how to.
Someone paid for a bus ticket, but I don't know who.
Flip camera, but the weather is gorgeous out here. I honestly don't
One of his many friends, probably.
know how to do it on this app. Flip camera.
We don't have a bingo card yet.
Okay. That's what I'm looking at out there. Absolutely gorgeous. The weather is beautiful here. Yeah, also another false piece of information. I am not on parole. I don't know where that's coming from.
From you getting out of jail?
I've never been on parole. I will never be on parole.
Well, never. I don't know. Yeah, right. I don't know where that's coming from.
God willing. With that said, what was I going to say? With that said, you would not believe, even if I told you, you probably wouldn't believe some of the rumors. Oh my gosh. Like the rumors that make it to paper or the rumors that make it to blog.
James thinks like they're making newspapers about him.
Blogs and stuff is one thing, but like the rumors that don't actually make it anywhere, that like things that people make up about you, things that people make up about me that like don't make it anywhere. Like not even just bad rumors, but like all types of different rumors. Outrageous, absolutely outrageous. Like there are people who thought that I was dating my cousin. Like I'm not even kidding you. Like that is a standing rumor.
No, it isn't. I've never heard anyone say that.
Because I come from the backwoods, right? I come from the middle of nowhere. So like people actually thought that I was dating my cousin, and it was just hilarious. Like I don't even have a cousin. I don't think I even have a cousin. But I thought that was really funny. That was probably the funniest one I've heard. Was that? Did I use this battery up already?
It's the voices in his head. You know, you dated your cousin. And get out of here.
Yes, I did. Jeez. All right, give me 2 seconds to put this in my bag. I already used the whole battery charger. I've walked like 6 or 7 hours today, and I'm so tired, and I do not want to have to keep walking tonight, but I'm going to end up having to walk somewhere tonight, unless I end up staying around here until Monday.
This is crazy. It's bringing me just a deja vu. We're in a new place though. We're in a room, not the kitchen. There's no kitchen behind me. I think I used to stream, like this, just like this. You can see me. I'd be sleeping. Nah, that would be crazy.
I haven't decided yet.
That'd be crazy.
But doesn't.
Oh yeah, he said that Taylor Swift was his cousin, but he also had a crush on her. So in his mind, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. CDs.
Doesn't look to me that like that's an option.
CDs.
You know, let me catch up.
The kissing cousin? I don't remember the kissing cousin story.
Here. My gosh, you guys are amazing with these comments. Thank you. I feel bad. I do feel really bad that I'm not able to keep up with the comments, but you guys have a lot to say. I wish there was a way. I need somebody who can like filter comments and like relay them to me or something. Comments that are like we're gonna have to start filtering comments. I don't have much of a choice. Pretty good for our first broadcast. I told you guys, like we grew quick. Like
It's all fucking bots.
I have a problem saying you know.
Lulu, this is good. This is James, fresh out of jail. Fresh new James, not 2017 old crusty James. That is like only a small little baby nutcase. Now he's like a full grown nut tree, being insane, living under another tree here. This would be a nice tree to live in, though. If I were to be picking a tree to live in, has a nice outer finish, you know.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Someone should ask James his age. Said he was 18 last time. He's not 18.
Second. Trying to catch up. Okay, weather. Yeah, the parole thing was a rumor. Like, just so you know, I've never been on parole. I've never been on probation. Izzy, welcome to Bigo. Savvy, can you get to an emergency room if you have no place? I'll tell you what. If you go to an emergency room because you don't have anywhere to go, they kind of just like they refer you to different services.
Is it a filter? Can filters make your nose straight now?
Because they can't really keep you
crooked.
And the bed, especially around here, like the beds are full. Like there's a lot of people in the hospital here. There has been since COVID. Yeah, and I'm not saying that anything works this way, but I will let you know that if there is anything out there legally about me that has to do with parole or anything else, I've never been informed. God's honest truth, never received a piece of paperwork or anything. So as far as I know, I don't have anything to worry about. And, not too long ago, I was trying to make sure I didn't have to be concerned, and I was right. I've never really had to be concerned. There was just a couple of flukes having to do with corrupt law enforcement, and it all got worked out real quickly, thankfully. And they all ended up losing their jobs.
Those guys.
Which is a plus. A lot of
everybody always loses their job who crosses James.
People were thankful for that.
People were praising him for it. Thank God James got that guy fired.
Yeah, no. Also false information. I was not in jail since November. That's false. Since November. It's not even November yet. Oh, November. Yeah, no, it's false information. 100% false information. Rockstar, welcome.
Are you planning on going back next November?
Broadcast. Everyone deserves a fresh start. Yeah, I have to tell you, I really didn't even start over. I really didn't. I just got through what I did and the mistakes I made, and I made my apologies and I moved on. And now I'm just a better man. Like, I'm a better person than I was. But I can't really say I'm a different person. I could say I've grown a lot. I've matured a lot. I could say socially I'm a different person. I'm not a shut-in anymore. I actually kind of like sports now. Like a lot of
what sports do you think James is playing?
My dad's qualities that I didn't really embody or embrace growing up are starting to kick in.
Like being a psychopath who threatened to bomb a fucking legal office, kind of like Daisy. Except I think James' dad was for reals, because James got taken because his ribs were like broken and shit. He had burns on him and fucking. It's a bad situation. Why do you want to be like your dad? Your dad is a psychopath, James. Unless he means his foster dad, but I think he probably means his real dad, like the Saroka dad.
My man genes are starting to kick in. I was like, I was raised by my mom. I was raised by a woman. I was raised, and so a lot of my mom's traits kicked in. And now it's like I'm out here and getting hair on my chest, and a lot of what I got from my dad is starting to kick in. Brett, thanks for the follow. Real welcome to the broadcast. Okay. King, welcome to the broadcast. Always welcome to be Daisy. You said the homeless people aren't around. That's strange. It is actually very, very, very strange to the point of like freaking me out. Like, I'm actually kind of freaked out because it is Los Angeles, California, and there are always homeless people. And this year, there are officially not any homeless people.
No, there. Yoshi, John. Well, John's not homeless. There's Yoshi. I know he's homeless.
Like anywhere, and I don't.
On the sneak attacks, we see all the homeless people.
I don't know what to make of it. I really don't. It's beautiful. It's awesome. It's nice to see everything clean and kempt, but I also wonder, where did like 500 people go? Like of the area that I saw. Like where did 200 or 300 people just disappear to? Like, where do they go?
James gets out of jail. He goes back to the old homeless place. He's like, where are my homeless pals? What the fuck happened? Like, what am I supposed to do now? I relied on those people's scraps. Like, I don't know. Maybe they got like housing. That'd be good, right, James?
There you go. So
James gonna show up to some shelter with his fucking library card. This is my only proof of residence. Well, it's not a proof of residence. That's why he's looking for shelter. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Doesn't seem like too many people are asking that question. They're just enjoying the park and, that's that. But, I don't want to dig into it. I don't want to raise any questions or cause any problems. You know me. But excuse me for noticing. It's my home, I went from like seeing all these people to just like, it's now turning into cookie cutter USA, which.
Imagine that you actually had a home to go to getting out of jail, and you get out of jail and you're like, where are the homeless people at? and you're complaining about it, you go to the fucking mayor. Like, I want to see more fucking homeless people on the streets. Okay, what did you do with them all? They were my friends.
Which I'm kind of okay with on a cultural level, as
Fucking cookie cutter USA over here.
long as it doesn't, like, California is the rebel state. You know, like when I say rebel state, I mean actual real life rebels, not like rebels against the union. I mean, like, you know, people who are, you know, like to have fun and they're not afraid to be themselves. And there's no such thing as weird here, you know, and if there is, it's okay, you know, and that's what I love about California is like coming here and coming to a culture where people are okay with you being whoever you are is like how
we should do a different poll. I'll put cornhole in it. What's some other sports you think James will play? What's that thing where you just like shuffleboard? We'll put cornhole, shuffleboard.
I ended up becoming comfortable in my own skin and growing into the person I've become far more so than I ever have anywhere else. Is just feeling welcomed and feeling comfortable was enough for me to be able to open up and start to pay more attention to my own personality instead of constantly being on guard. I learned a lot about myself living here thus far, more than I have in the past decade. I've learned about a lot about other people over the past 10 years, but I've learned the most about myself over the past year or so. Sorry, I'm really trying here. We're almost there.
I don't know what pickleball is. I'll put badminton. How do you guys say this lasso? Is it lasso or lasso? Lasso or lasso?
Okay, sweet pea. We're gonna go from here. I'm sorry, I can't do every single comment because I'm like falling so far behind that I'm losing you guys' interest. Bianca, go to Drees. She's in Pomona. Master.
Yeah, he tried to do the big tournament and he lost. I was talking about that the other day.
Have her message me, see if she's comfortable with it. I don't want to just show up at her door. Like, see if she's cool with it. But if she is, definitely. HFA, welcome to the broadcast. Dark Lord, Vale, Put Mama, Miss Power.
That's how I say it. Lasso. Like I'm gonna lasso you.
Crazy, welcome to Vigo. Cal and broadcast savvy. D TRU Shady Boy, welcome to broadcast. Savvy says, "How are you different? You feel better?"
I can't. If he played golf, he played like what was his name? Not Billy Madison, the other one. Happy Gilmore. He'd just be like fucking angry all the time. I'd picture the same thing with croquet. Like James angry, stomping around, throwing his croquet mallet, causing a ruckus.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. Definitely feel better. Yeah, I feel a lot better. Definitely. Sam, what's up? Sorry, I didn't mean to give you like lip, but you know, I just thought it was obvious. I hope that you can see the difference in my behavior and like how I feel. Bianca, I gave good advice. Yes, you did. What was your advice? I'm sorry. Remember, I have a lot.
Is he picking his nose and wiping it on his cheek now? That's crazy. Can I go back and forward on this? I don't know. I'm scared to try anything. For 35 minutes, 16 seconds. If I press the button, like if I go like this, no, it doesn't. That just makes us go like that. What if I do this?
A lot to keep up with. Advice. I'm sorry. Remember.
See, I can put it back. He's like wipes it on his fucking face.
I have a lot.
At least not eating it. Last time he was eating his boogers. That was gross.
Keep up with. Most people of this caliber of attention are not, doing live streams. You don't see people that made it this far doing live streams. So I'm over here risking it for the biscuit, trying to talk you guys off the cuff. I can't believe I'm getting away with it.
Yeah, James is. It's for our benefit, guys. Totally.
Tell you the truth. I'm lucky I don't have like a team. I'm lucky that I don't have a team of people yet, because I would be getting whacked in the back of the head. Bianca goes, "Give good advice, Mom. Welcome to the podcast." She goes, I don't listen. I have a lot of people now that, like, I got a bus ticket. There were people at several different locations that got bus tickets to be on the bus with me. People.
See, so someone bought him a bus ticket here.
That you have take my word. Okay, I don't have receipts. I don't have proof, but I know for a fact that there were at least 3 people that got on the bus to be on the bus with me. People that
it's just so important. What is it? Delusions of Grandeur? I think that's what it's called.
Were trying to meet me. They weren't people I ended up talking to anyway. I didn't, I kind of just gravitate to whoever I gravitate to. But there were 3 people that were on my buses on the way west who had got on the buses after catching word that I was going to be on the bus. Now, word of mouth, that sounds outrageous, but when you think about it, with the internet, it's not that hard to believe. All it takes is 1 or 2 people who are connected with a good amount of the audience, to put word out there to say something about me getting getting on the bus. But there were a couple of people that were physically, technically stalking. But I take it as a compliment. I don't take it as an insult. They weren't weird or creepy. They were actually just really shy and nervous to say anything, so they didn't. And
wait, who the fuck are you talking about here?
I didn't.
Oh, the people on the bus, they were stalking him, but they're just like shy and nervous. They just really liked him.
Want to embarrass them and say anything, so I didn't.
There are people who think they're being group stalked, but James thinks he just has fans. He needs to get back on his meds. He's not on his meds. I can tell he hasn't been on his meds. Yeah, they must not have been feeding him fucking meds in jail. I really like this though. Delusions of Slander.
Okay, so we're caught up here. HF, thanks for the follow. ID Donna MCS, welcome to Vigo. Gamer Girl, thanks for the bean, and thanks for the hearts. Sammy goes, "Oh, who did they pay?" So pretty much anybody. Now that I don't want to throw out an accusation, so I'm going to tell you this based on hearsay. Okay, not an accusation, not an allegation. I'm going to tell you what I heard. And that's all I could tell you is what I heard. I heard that any of the people that had made smut videos who had a reputation to begin with, when I was first starting to go viral on YouTube for good videos, not bad videos.
So Repsion? You're talking about, that's the only one who got a substantial amount of views. Who was known before or whatever. And now he's coming into my chat trying to stir beef. He's not. He's trying to sell his fucking YouTube channel and shit. I don't think you got to worry about Repsion. What? But what? James, tell us.
The ones that started putting smut videos out about me and then creating pressure in my personal life to try and agitate and create the possibility of, more negative videos, that was a financially supported scenario. So no proof one way or the other, but there's the rumor. And I am willing to believe it just enough to be willing to say something about it. And we'll leave it at that. Nika, welcome to the broadcast. Girl, that's insane. Yeah, it was it's all right though. It comes with the territory. I could tell you there's been much worse since, and most people don't even know about the much worse, which is really weird. Most of the people who are in the inner circle and inner crowd of, fans and followers that have been with the platform here with me for a couple of years don't even know about stuff that's been in the paper and this and that, people making up stories, the rumors, people don't even know. Most of you guys don't even know about all that. So there's we're to the point where there's fans that don't know about other fans. It's not just one big group anymore. It's a whole bunch of different people from different areas and patches of fans. So one person knows this, the other person knows that, this person knows this rumor, that person knows that rumor. it's just weird sitting on the top of the mountain per se and looking, watching. Everybody's got different stuff going on. Steven, welcome to the broadcast. Randy, thanks for the follow. Tomcat, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy, internet crime is no joke. It really isn't, especially in this state. That's part of why I feel more comfortable in this state. Because like even if you live in another state, and even if you call it a parody, if you're making videos about me or saying something, and I feel like it's a crime, and I feel like I'm being insulted on a level that's worth pursuing legally, I can't. Doesn't matter where you live. As long as I live in California, my privacy is more protected.
Is that why he's so drawn to California? Like he just thinks he's safer here for some reason? Why?
Welcome to Bigo. Savvy, what do they go? I don't know. I don't know their charges or anything. I don't. Like I said, I really try not to involve myself with the negativity. There's enough of it as it is. Brad, thanks for the hearts. Bobby, welcome to Bigo. Ray, welcome to Bigo. Shay, thanks for the follow. Savvy, Los Angeles was triple digits last week. We pulled off big time. Yeah, I heard. Crazy, welcome to Bigo. Here we go. Palm trees are so pretty. Yeah, aren't they? That's not a palm tree. It's a palm tree. Yeah, like that. Sorry, I'm like not totally tuned in mentally right now. I literally walked like 8 hours today, and I think I ate 2 meals technically, like a meal and a snack. So I'm like burnt out, and then I didn't sleep for like a day and a half on the way here. Excuse me. Now you probably see in my eyes, like I have bags under my eyes. I never have bags under my eyes. Sweet Tooth, do you have family or friends in LA? Nope, just me. I can't say I don't have friends in LA, but like right now I don't really feel like I have friends in LA because I'm gonna.
Not even an hour ago, he was like, I got lots of friends. I give them money. They give me money. We chill with each other. Now he's like, I don't got any friends here. I don't, why even, at least like cut the lies up in between streams. Don't like contradict yourself in the same stream. That's just silly. You're a silly guy, James.
Probably, possibly be sleeping
all around.
So I don't really, like it's not anyone else's responsibility. I get that. But like me as a friend, if I am your friend and I have an apartment and you're about to sleep outside, you're not about to sleep outside. You're about to sleep inside on my couch or on the floor. I don't care if I have a hotel room. You'd be sleeping in the bed while I sleep on the floor or vice versa. Like I can't do that to people. I don't know how. I don't know that I want friends like that. Like I could call people associates or I could call them acquaintances, but I don't know that I could call someone who's not willing to go that extra mile a friend. That's just not how I roll. Like I'm a little more tight knit when it comes to that type of stuff. Most people aren't, and I get that, but I am. So
I like how you guys chose Duck Duck Goose and no one chose lacrosse. I don't think James is a good lacrosse player. I think you can play lacrosse pretty good.
Daisy says prison ain't no joke. No, prison is not a joke.
It's tripping me out. Who's Daisy in this chat?
Don't ever find out. Prison is not worth it.
Yeah, let me message Steve. Oh no. Well, I mean, not oh no bad. I just mean like I didn't read this message and I was like, I thought it was like from not November 17th. That's the last time I talked to Steve Kelso was November 17th. So let me read this. I'll just ask him. We'll just ask him. James is out of jail. Are you okay?
Worth mentioning for me personally. It's something for me that I want to move on from. I don't even like talking about any of, the association I've had with that part of life. It's too much for me personally. Big Dog, thanks for the follow. ID, welcome to Bigo. Smoke Circle, welcome to the broadcast. Brad, thanks for the hearts. Alex Van, welcome to the broadcast. See Money. ID goes, hi Skid Bro. Yeah, I don't think that's where I'm at. Oh my gosh, that's a rat. That's an actual rat. Ew. That's not a mouse. Or a squirrel. There is a large rat doing squirrel stuff right now. There's a rat.
There's a large rat doing squirrel stuff? What do you mean? Like he's running up trees and eating like acorns and stuff? Doing squirrel stuff.
Currently trying to be a squirrel. I would flip the camera and show you, but there's like people out there, so I don't want to get them on camera. But I'm watching a rat try to be a squirrel. It's kind of hilarious. So yes, aren't Los Angeles prisons full? Cybercrime stable people. I don't know. I would figure if they're not in the state, they'd probably go to prison in their own state, not in California, because the crime was committed in another state. Yeah. ID, welcome to the Bigo. Gadget, welcome to the broadcast. African Girl, welcome. Wonder Woman, Zion, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy. I have to admit, I don't like getting into politics, but I am excited. I'm excited no matter who wins. I mean, I'm excited for Trump to win for some reasons, and I'm excited for Kamala to win for different reasons. So like either way, like I don't think people realize that this election, like we are going to win either. Like this country is going to win no matter who wins the election. Like we're going to have it good one way or the other. This is my opinion. Just my opinion. Bianca, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. You have any aspirations, goals for the year? I want to get gainfully employed. I want to stay consistent with making content. I want to find some type of an acting role or get into SAG-AFTRA, however that works. Maybe get into modeling. Don't laugh at me. That's what I want.
Then the model, yeah, James would be a great model. As long as he's got a filter on. I mean, they have AI now. They don't even need James. But yeah, I gave Kelso the heads up. I know he's back. He's back, and he's right back into being crazy. Not even easing in. He's just like he never left. It's actually that's kind of crazy in itself.
What I want to do all the typical stuff, like admittedly, I'm actually a really good, like when it comes to acting improv, I'm really, really good at it. Like really, 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 really good at it. Like just coming up with a role. I mean, I could be walking down, I swear to you, like I've never bragged about this before, but I'll tell you, I could walk down the street, find an outfit on the side of the street, throw it on my body and act like the person that took it off successfully. It's almost to the point that you think I was them.
Without even knowing them. James is just kind of like a psychic that way. He was like, who's that guy? John Edwards.
So, anyway, like I could act the role of whatever, stereotypically, whatever clothes let's say I threw on a flannel and jeans, right? On the side of the road. Okay. I could play the country boy. Or I'd find a sports outfit on the side of the road. I could play that, whatever I got to do. I'm pretty good with it. And I'm told that I'm decent with accents too. So those are my goals. Those are my current goals.
Last time he was trying to be an actor, there was the writer's strike, and I don't think they were really casting for movies or anything.
Oh, come on. Did I lose my spot again? That's pretty simple. Callie, thanks for the follow. Dragon, welcome to the broadcast. One person, welcome to Bio. Callie, thanks for the heart. Sweet Tooth, 6 shoes. Are they Vans? Thank you. Yes, they are. Brooke, welcome to Bigo.
Robert.
Daisy, who's...
Shout out to Alanis Morissette.
Morgan, yikes. Marielle, welcome to Bigo. Daisy, I can't believe I've essentially run like a gossip cast for the past. That sunk in. You realize that, right? You realize that my broadcast, like essentially what's kept it running over the past couple of years has been just straight gossip and rumors and constant picking on each other. And I'm tired of it. I don't want that to, that's not my life. That's not my life. And I'm not having it. So we can behave, or I can not live stream. Those are our options, because a lot of that has subsided and diffused over the past 2-3 years, and I'm really happy about it.
So let's keep that trend going, where the stuff about my life is about my life and not whatever next story gets made up by TMZ. Friggin', there was a TMZ. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I was down the street. I was over by the library, and somebody on the bus recognized me, and they yelled out. I went white as a ghost, and I went.
What did they yell out? Not James Saroka. What did they yell out?
When I say I almost pooped myself, I mean literally.
I mean, I believe it. He's pooped himself a lot.
Had something running down my leg because they shouted my street name, and like nobody in the audience or fan, like none of my fans that I know of know my street name.
What do you think his street name is? This is the first I've heard of this. The fuck, his street name? It doesn't have a fucking street name. Is it not Karma? I thought it was Karma. Or was it Death? I think it was either Karma or Death. It was his jail name.
And she just shouted my street name, and I hadn't heard anyone call me that name in so long that I turned and looked, and I answered to it, and everybody looked, and I was like, and I like practically pooped myself, and I ran across the street, and I like essentially in front of a TMZ bus ran right into traffic.
So James thinks, first off, James thinks multiple people recognize him, yelled a street name at him, whatever the fuck that is, and then he got scared just because everyone looked at him, and then he ran across the street and almost got hit by a fucking car, and TMZ was there to catch it. How silly. This is like, he's like Corey Feldman, but at least Corey Feldman was in some movies. This guy's insane. He's insane. Is he more insane? Probably not, but like, mama, yeah, he can't stop lying. He's a lionator. It's crazy.
So yeah, that was good. Really excited to hear about that.
But what?
My hopes are that there was.
Wait, did I miss something? What is he excited about? He almost got hit by a car and shit. Hold up.
Traffic. So yeah, that was good. Really excited to hear about that. My hopes are that there wasn't anybody that took a photo or a video of it, because like it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Like there was like 5 cars that stopped in front of me, like almost hit me. But I was scared and embarrassed. You know, I was like, that's a TMZ bus. And I ran like a little baby and right into traffic. So that was great. Anyway, and I don't think people even know who I am, but it was just that one person did. And that was enough for me to freak out and be scared and run. And I'll try to be strong. I'll be stronger, I swear. But I gotta build, you know, like the mainstream stuff. I am not equipped for the mainstream stuff yet, but I'm ready to start getting equipped. I'm ready for the challenges, essentially. Do you have somewhere to
yell my street name? Lion J. Yo, it's Lion J over there. I really want to know what his street name is. What is it? If it's Karma, I'll be just so disappointed. Everyone knows he went by Karma for like the longest time.
sleep? I don't. I truthfully don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't.
He doesn't sleep.
I mean, if it makes me feel a little better. Like Robert Downey Jr., he had to sleep in. I can't remember. Somebody told me it was like Covina or something, that he had to sleep outside for like a month. So I feel a little bit, it makes me feel a little bit better that there's been people, who are like really big who have had to like be homeless and stuff. So I feel a little better. But yeah, I'm out here. I do not have anywhere to sleep, unfortunately. Excuse me. Brad, thanks for the hearts. She will know what it means. She will know what it means. What's that referring to? But I do have Tinder.
Yo, Step Popnik. Yo, Step Santi. Yo, Mark. What was it? Mark? I can't remember his last name. My name is Mark. Yo, I need to remember. I need to write them all down. The fucking list.
So like maybe, like guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was traveling, Tinder was very useful. I would go somewhere, and instead of staying in a hotel, I would have some chick on Tinder invite me over, and I would stay a couple of nights, and that was always fun. So like, you never know. I mean, I am in Los Angeles, so it's like it's not like it's slim pickings. There's plenty of women that live here, And there's got to be at least one or two of them that has an interest. It's not that hard just to put me in the shower for 5 minutes and all of a sudden I'm attractive. It's pretty easy, actually.
What?
So, moving on.
Oh, because he's smelly. He hasn't showered since the 9th.
Callie, thanks for the hearts. Callie goes, I'll be a mod. Sounds good to me. All right, you are now an admin.
Steb with a B. Steb Santi was the Hitler name. I don't know what Step Palpanik is. And then, well, I think Step was, he said it was a Greek, not a Greek, an Egyptian god, but I don't know what the Palpanik is. What's Palpanik backwards? Kinel Pilabl. Okay, I don't think it's anything.
You are now admin status. I am going to need, I have to get a bigger battery somehow. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, live streaming isn't meant for people who have this many people in a broadcast, you know? Or like people having this, like, being this active, you know? Like, most live streams are supposed to, are like, you have a couple of people that are talking and not really like everybody, but we have like everybody talking.
We could just go browse YouTube. I could show you a bunch of streams with a bunch of people talking. I don't know what he's talking about. The Heather stream we did earlier, bunch of people talking. I couldn't like keep up with it. So like James's, that James, most of them are bots too. Like once we catch a live, like when I record them, like I record the comments over top as well, so you can see like how many people, what questions are actually being asked. It's the same. You'll be able to tell the bots pretty quick because they just ask the same questions over and over again,
or at least more than average. Okay, I admit I'm a bit of an exaggerator sometimes. I'll admit that. I'd be happy to help you moderate. Thank you. Yes,
King Rodman, thank you for the 2.
Oh, let me make you moderator after I get through the rest of the comments. Because if I make you moderator right now, I'm going to have to scroll back again. The top gifter. Thank you for Mandy. And he goes, this is my first broadcast since coming back. Come on now. My very first one. We're doing pretty good. Considering this is also not a mainstream app. Like no, essentially nobody even knows that I'm live right now. So you guys knowing that I'm live is a miracle. El Guapo open broadcast. Thanks for 1,000 hearts, bro. Thanks for 500 hearts, Morgan. Charlie, welcome to Vigo. Ellen Moore, welcome to broadcast. Smokey, Andorra, welcome to broadcast. You'll be fine. We'll see. I sure hope you're right. So far back comments, Jailed Nomad, welcome to Vigo. Welcome to broadcast. Thanks for 2,000 hearts. Game Girl, LID, Morgan Riss, thanks for 1,000 hearts. Girl, I'm just being silly. Yeah, my sock is soaked in blood. It's fantastic.
The poop hair? Yeah. I'll see if I can find a picture of his poop hair. That was something else.
Linda, thanks for the hearts. They call it smell A. Thanks for 500 hearts. Daisy, Tent City downtown. I heard there's a tent city downtown and that they're putting people in like really nice apartments who are living down there. But I'm not willing to risk my life to go down there. Amanda, thanks for the follow. Alex, welcome to broadcast. Daisy, Rebel Without Cause. I'm going platinum. Kid Rock. You know what? I'm trying for it. I really am. This is my life now. Like there isn't another option. Like this is it. This isn't like, oh, let me try this and then I'll go home. No, like this is it. This is all there. It's either this or Mexico. Like it's either this or I go travel the world.
I've heard him say he's going to go to Mexico so many times. Just go to Mexico already. I'd love to see him last like 3 days in Mexico.
Without money. Dangerous.
Without money. That's even worse, James.
Game Grows. I love living in a tent. Well, why don't you live in a tent and I'll live in your place? How that's B and Trey, welcome to be Ricardo, welcome to the broadcast. Lynn, let it be, welcome to the broadcast.
Jules B, thank you for the 5. Thanks for sharing this full. Haha, no worries. Just thanks to Chris Anonymous.
That's Rick, welcome to the broadcast. Do you need some mods? I'd love to help. Yes, I got you.
I can't find a picture of his poop hair. I might have to go to an old video and and grab it. Just grab a screenshot. But there's like I don't want to show this other one. I just want to. I'll grab you guys a good picture. I'll grab a couple good pictures of James's hair throughout the years.
Samantha Petrov, thanks for the follow. Grow Flowers, thanks for the follow. Dazen, Sweet Queen, Vicious, welcome to the broadcast. Cam, welcome to Bigo, Pretty Hair, Lala, Capo, Daisy, thanks for the hearts, welcome to the broadcast. King Lorenzo, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, you were there. Sorry, I mentioned it. You were there. Huh? Stu, you need a prison tattoo. Dude, do you know how many people tried to get me to get a prison tattoo? Like, a lot. Okay, like I was being offered money. I had people offering to pay for and then give me money to get a tattoo, because if I got that, then I'd be more easily identified. But I didn't really have an interest in getting a tattoo. I wanted one for a while, but I really don't want a tattoo. Sandra, thanks for the follow. Hi, thanks for the hearts. Franz, welcome to Bigo. Let it be, thanks for the hearts. Bill, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Heartthrob, Jay, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Broken Angel. It's hi, Skid Row. I don't think I'm in Skid Row right now. I'm pretty sure I'm not. SK and Dan, welcome to Bigo. Reggie, welcome to the broadcast. Nah, welcome to Bigo. Broken Angel, thanks for the hearts. Future, Peaches, him, Maxine, welcome to the broadcast. Ask Gina, if you can stay with her. Don't know who that is. Fauna, welcome to the broadcast. Jess, welcome to the broadcast. I'm interested. Sure, why not? Is your street name Ghost? ID says, no, my street name is not Ghost. I have been mistaken for people with the street name Ghost, and I have had people try.
That's what his name was in jail. Ghost. I forgot.
He dubbed me with the street name Ghost, but it did not stick near as much as some other nicknames. Stu goes, are you at a protest? No. Yeah, people just assume that when I'm live streaming, because it's in LA, that I must be at a protest. It's really funny, like just the assumptive stereotype of like, you know, like you're live streaming in California, so like you're at a protest, right? I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. Look at old Tony walking the broadcast. You look like Jason. Is that a compliment? I don't know who Jason is. Phillies fan. I can admit for you too if you need. Okay. AGT Alpha Queen, welcome to broadcast. Royalty, welcome to broadcast too. Can I be your wingman? I mean, sure. Where are you at? I'm currently at MacArthur.
Is that Stewie? Like Stewie? Our Stewie? That'd be funny if it was. Give me 1 second. So I got it. I got you the poop hair. So this was his poop haircut. It wasn't looking too hot. Here's another version of it. I don't know. We'll do a poll of which hair was worse. So we'll call this one the poop haircut. Which hair is worse? We got poop. We got this next one here. I call it the Amish look. So we got the poop, the Amish. We also got we'll call this just the regular buzz. Regular, or just buzzed. Buzzed. And then this last one here, probably the fanciest one. Just the swoosh. The swoosh with the pad on his nose, because he got sunburned pretty bad that day. Or the swoosh. So which haircut is worse here? I'll show you guys them one more time, just so you can see. So we get the poopy hair. Another version of the poopy hair there. We got the Amish. This was one of his haircuts right before he went to jail. The buzz, when he was at his most insane. Those eyes are not his eyes. He looks like Uncle Fester there or something. It looks weird. Or the swoosh. The swoosh. The swoosh is probably the gnarliest one.
Arthur Park. I'm currently in MacArthur Park.
But he's currently at MacArthur Park. If you see like how far MacArthur Park is from Venice Beach, it's only 16 miles. It's only 16 miles, guys. So he could totally meet up with Daisy. He got from Pennsylvania to fucking California. I think he could get 30 minutes. You know what I mean?
So you want to meet me in MacArthur Park. Sure, you can be my wingman, but I sure hope you know where you're going because God knows I don't. I don't know anything about. I know so little about LA at this point. ID, welcome to the broadcast. VIP, welcome to the broadcast. Phillies fan, thanks for the hearts. Balenci, welcome on. Phillies fan, thanks for the follow. Ingro, I love to help moderate for you. We'll get there. We'll get there. On Luis, welcome to the broadcast. RJ, thanks for the hearts. Stu, thanks for the follow. Daisy, Mexico is dangerous. That's what I heard.
So the Daisy that he keeps saying isn't like the Daisy that I'm talking about. It's gonna be confusing. Someone said in chat she was a reporter, and they're using like her info. Daisy Fuentes is an older woman, used to be a social media reporter. I don't know what happened to her, but they are using her profile and info.
I heard. Game Girl, thanks for the beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for 5 beans. Nosy, thanks for the follow and the hearts. Olivia sent me a photo of I think it's a cow. Is that what that is? That's adorable. That's so cute. Is that a picture of a cow? It said that you can stay with her for a while. Ooh, have them message me, please. That would be wonderful. Ezzy, welcome to Vigo. Bag and tea. Yeah, I don't know how to reach out to that person. Welcome to broadcast. Susie, welcome to broadcast. That didn't help the PTSD. Curious Cat, welcome to Bigo. ID.
What, a bus driving by? PTSD? James having PTSD? Really, James?
Welcome to broadcast. Ram, welcome on. Get a Subway tattoo and get free sandwiches for life. That is actually a genius idea. Is that a real thing?
MacArthur Park is in the hood, is it? I'm not familiar with the neighborhoods down there. I'll take your word for it, though.
If anybody would do that, it would probably be me. So I'm half thinking about it, truthfully. Cap welcome to broadcast.
That's the Amish. I'm pretty sure like the bowl cut's the Amish.
Welcome to Bigo.
I think.
FD, welcome to broadcast. Juicy, welcome to Bigo. Slate, welcome to broadcast.
Oh, I guess like I could have replaced Buzz with the hairless. I forgot that he looked like powder when he shaved his eyebrows, and then just like plucked all of the eyelashes out of just one eye. So it was kind of like a mix between powder and a Clockwork Orange. It was a look. It was definitely a look.
ID sounds like you're at a carne asada. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Licky, welcome to broadcast. Nilo, Girl, can we send you gift cards for food or whatever? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I will admit I'm pretty much fine. Like, I'm able to eat every day. Like, there is food available every single day.
Well, we'll see James waiting in the food line.
Like, pretty much across Los Angeles, there's like, what do you call it? There's food places all over the place, like soup kitchens and like, whatever other words would be for soup kitchens are everywhere, absolutely everywhere. So like I always have food, but like hotel gift cards.
Yeah, he wouldn't want hotel gift cards if he had a house.
Gift cards for stores where I could buy like regular stuff. Maybe a gift membership to LA Fitness, that type of stuff. Super useful. I'd be more than.
Remember when Steve Kelso was like, I tried to take him to the gym, but he wouldn't go into it. Like he just sat in the locker room and then he was like, I hate everybody here. I'm not going back. He's like, I'm glad I just wasted my money and time then on you.
Happy to accept food gift cards, but I feel like you'd be wasting your money just because there's like food everywhere. Does anyone welcome to the broadcast? Thanks for hearts. No. Yeah, Kosheka, welcome to broadcast. Queen Goddess, thanks for the follow. Freddie, welcome to broadcast. Non-Viet, welcome to the broadcast. Girl, LA Fit.
This is a staycation. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's got to settle in. But he always goes manic. He always ends up trying to go back to Pennsylvania.
So you like to work out? I love to work out. Absolutely. Who doesn't? Well, I guess some people don't, but I do. Yeah, I absolutely love working out.
I've never seen James work out. The fucking star jumps, maybe, that I understand work out.
Broken Angel Jean is on Twitter X. She said to give her a follow and she can hook you up. Perry drop. Is it going to cause me problems? Do you know? Like if there's going to be issues, is it worth it? But it's a Gina. All right, let me
She said if I follow her. See, but it's already like turning into something, like I don't even know her. Like I don't even know who it is. I don't want to like follow them. I don't want to follow them on Twitter if I don't even know who they are. And then they're like, "Hey, this person's following," and like, saying stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Go look at their profile, maybe. I don't know.
How old are you? Look very young. I am 29. How old are you?
I can't see. James is scared of drugs. He doesn't even want to be around drugs. He thinks they're just gonna end up in his system somehow. I don't know. He thinks he's gonna get like contact high off people on drugs or something.
Trey, welcome to the See,
I think he was dressing in drag for his like sugar baby shit, and I don't know, the glue on the eyelashes, he ripped them off or something by mistake, and he's like, "Fuck, never doing that again." Maybe.
Ask that question. I don't care where. I don't care how big things get. If I go to, like, let's say that I actually get good at music. Let's say that happens.
Okay.
Right. Let's say that I get good at music and I have a concert and somebody walks up to me and they just say something bonkers. I'll just say it right back. Like I'm cool. I'm good. Like I'm good on it. Like I'm going to win you over. No matter what it takes. You will either like me or be obsessed. One or the other.
Those are the two options: like him or be obsessed. Oh, okay. Don't think either would happen.
And that's how I do. Trust your gut, says Game Girl. Yeah, my gut says negatory. Pink, Andy, ASD, and Yuqua, welcome to the broadcast. ID, what's your X username? It should be the same as here. ID, welcome to the yeah, my X username should be the same as here. I don't think I can really check without shutting down the broadcast. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. But if you look up my name, it should be. Oh, that's right. See, I can't say that anymore. I used to be able to say. Remember. I used to be like, yeah, if you just, it's all the same username, or I could be like, just look up my name and you'll find it. And now I can't say that because it's like everybody trying to be me or whatever.
His name's James.Saroka. I think that's what he is everywhere.
Which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes me feel like a little loss of an identity, but I'm also cool with it. It actually has its perks. But what I need is to get verified. What I need is a legitimate hustle. Like I need to start singing professional. I need to get into I need to be in a band, or I need to start acting or modeling or something.
James can be in my band. I'll make sure he has a great fucking time in the band.
I need to start doing something legit that qualifies me for getting verified, because it's like being an influencer doesn't seem to be enough, because I'm not like that's not my solidified thing, like I'm not known as an influencer. I'm just known as a personality, and I'm not verified yet, and I'm supposed to be verified at least on Instagram. They're supposed to put that through, but I haven't been able to be consistent enough to this point in time to even get there. But they verify me, and then I could just be like, yeah, the one with the check mark.
Nice to guy. Whoa.
So this was James with his bald look and the one eyelash. The one eyelash there, you can tell. And then his little juice box. No eyelash there, no eyebrows. Pulling an Xavier. There's a little bit grown back here. I forget why I even searched this. That I didn't mean to find this, but that's what we were talking about earlier.
Whoa, Daisy, what are my talents? Pretty good singing, pretty good dancing. I can strike a good pose. I'm a good actor. All the atypical to be expected of anyone living in Los Angeles type of thing. I think that's the stereotype, I'm also very good with social media and the analytics of it. I'm very, social media. That was like my dork nerd phase before I became like, before I, you know, grew into like a social butterfly. We can make videos together. Well, as long as we don't have to do anything that you're talking about earlier in the messages, then I'm up for it.
Oh.
Do you know how nice it is to continuously hear the police sirens and know they're not coming for you? It's really nice. It's like, seriously, like, it's
But you totally didn't go to jail, guys.
really, really nice. And I hope if there is any law enforcement, there should be at least one or two if I know them right, if I know them good enough. But if there is any law enforcement watching my content right now, especially in LA, I hope you enjoy. And if you have any suggestions or anything to say, don't hesitate. All right, because it might make me like super unpopular to be like okay with law enforcement, but I am okay with them. So if you have any suggestions, or you know if there's stuff that you know about the law that I don't.
All his street cred's gonna go out the window. They won't be calling him by his street name anymore. If he's cool with the cops, he's gonna risk it all. But he's willing to do it just because he loves the cops that much, guys.
Because I don't know that much. And you're like, hey, you could message me and be like, hey, if you keep talking about this, you're screwed. Or if you don't do this, you're screwed. Or you could do this, so you're less screwed. Or you could do this, so it goes better for you. Like, I'm open to it.
We literally told him, stay out of fucking Pennsylvania. He's like, I'm gonna go anyways.
Especially if you're somebody who, like, it's literally your job to know what could get me in trouble and what could keep me out of trouble. I would like to know. And God knows that I don't even know how to find out for myself. I really don't. So I always appreciate guidance and advice. God's honest truth, I do. I'm open to critique. It's just, you know, on the public platform, please be careful about it. Like, I would rather just like get a message about it. It's because I do sometimes get embarrassed. Okay, you know, get embarrassed. If you tell me on live stream about something, I'll be like, feel really crushed and embarrassed in front of my entire audience. Yeah. Sure. Nice normal conversation. Yes, we are. Sincerely, Ro, welcome to the broadcast. Chocolate, welcome to the broadcast. Do I have magical hands? No, I have regular, ordinary, atypical hands. I have normal hands because I'm
Okay, that's good to know. Normal hand, normal atypical hands. Why is he so stressed about that? Is this the new James?
a normal person. Alpha Wolf, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy, singing dance nice can show us. No, absolutely not. Unless I'm doing it in a professional capacity, I seriously, or like I'm practicing on like a team, I can't justify it for myself. I can't get myself to do it. I really can't. I just don't. Admittedly, I don't have the courage. I have enough courage to do it like in a real world capacity, but I don't have enough courage to like do it on my own, to do it completely on my own, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not a matter of courage, I guess. It's really not for me just to like do it on my own. Like, if I'm going to sing, it's going to be in a studio. If I'm going to dance, it's going to be in a studio. I can't talk about that. Can one of my moderators take care of that, please? And
That's good if James is not talking about things he's not supposed to talk about. People shouldn't pry him into talking about certain individuals that I don't even mention by name on this channel. Okay, now these stupid fucking settings. It should only let me know. Only let me know when James goes live. I don't want to know anything else. I don't want to know about David or fucking Betty or whoever the fuck there was like, oh, this person live, that person live. I don't care. Only James.
And can the person that wanted to be a moderator put a comment up real quick? Sing us a Swiftie song. No, I can't right now. Yo, I wonder. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. Nope, not doing it. How'd you know how did you know I like Taylor Swift? How'd you know I'm a Swiftie? I guess I can't count myself as a Swiftie, because like Swifties are people that literally know everything about Taylor Swift. I'm definitely not a Swiftie. I got put on to Taylor Swift like a year or so ago.
That you love Taylor Swift. You wanted to date her. What are you talking about?
And like when I moved out to LA is when I started hearing like everything about Taylor Swift all the time. And I don't mind. I don't mind
He likes Sabrina Carpenter now.
hearing about Taylor Swift 24/7 and not even having a girlfriend, and still hearing about Taylor Swift 24/7. But it would be nice to have a little more background on this person who is apparently like, you know, the goddess of Los Angeles.
Just so
I would like to know
talk to you guys
more about the person. I know she did grow up. She grew up in my home state. I know that, which is pretty cool. Or at least was born there or whatever. Or my, what do you call it? Your alma mater state? What do you call a state that you were born in? I don't know what you call it. Rogan Angel, can you give us a sample? No, I'm not. No, it's not that. It's not that type of dance. Very funny though. Al Ryan, welcome to the broadcast. Sean Davis, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy, no, William, thanks for the follow. Game Girl, I asked him on for you. Thank you, Game Girl. Thanks for the patience. Oh. Oh my gosh, come on. Done. Can't stand hearing about her. Yeah, people are like either one way or the other when it comes to Taylor Swift. They either love her or they can't stand her. I don't understand the polarization. That's what I don't get. I don't get why people are so polarized about a music artist. Like, she's good and she's been all over the map in every way, you know, and I like her. I don't have any qualms. Not that it would matter if I did, but personally, I mean, she seems pretty cool. And nowadays, with so many of you being into Taylor Swift, it ends up affecting my algorithm and like what I see in my feed. So my feed is I get a lot of Taylor Swift in my feed. So like before, I didn't know anything about her, and now she's always in my feed. So eventually, you start watching stuff when Instagram refuses to send you anything except like Taylor memes and like her having conversations with people. Eventually, you start to watch it. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. And I'm like, all right, yeah, she's pretty cool.
Why is he pretending that he doesn't love
if we can move on. William, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Gamer Girl, if you wouldn't mind doing the moderating when you see stuff like that. I can't stand here, William. Can I mod for you? I'll just chill for now. I think I got 2 mods now. I can make you a special follow and come in here and help you. Sweet. I'm honored. Love it. Absolutely. Daisy Fuentes, shake it off, shake it off. ID, my friend's aunt is Taylor Swift's second cousin. Cool. Cassandra, I thought she was your cousin. Listen. Whoever started that rumor needs to shut their mouth. Because that got me in actual real life trouble. Somebody thought that I started the rumor. I didn't. Have I said it? I can't say I didn't say it. I can't say I said it. Can't confirm or deny. What I can say is someone else said it first and showed me physical documented proof. And I still don't believe it. And we're not going to talk about it again, if that's cool. Thank you. Do I believe it? Honestly, I do. Man.
What are you talking, James? He just called it a rumor. He wants to fight. He's gonna beat up whoever started this rumor that Taylor Swift is his cousin. Did he spread the rumor? Did he say it? He can't confirm nor deny. Does he believe the rumor? Hell yeah. But she's not, but she is. Like, what is this? He started the rumor, by the way. It was James. James started the rumor. What documentation did he see? His name's a fucking James Saroka. Is nowhere near Swift. What is he talking about?
Mannerisms and stuff like that.
Crazy.
But I don't.
What a crazy man.
I remember what we talked about earlier. I'm not really into the whole clout chasing, clout riding. I'm related to this one or I know that one. Like, I get that that's how Hollywood works, but in some ways, from what I'm told. But as long as I can avoid it, I will. And if I can't, I can't. But for now, you know. Mr. Green, where are you from? I
have a video of MacArthur Park at night. It's only 3 minutes. Is it scary? You can link it. You're gonna like it.
I grew up in Pennsylvania, and I moved to Los Angeles about a little over a year ago. And I had to leave for a little while, and I ended up getting caught up for a minute. But I am back home, and this is my home.
You had to leave to go to jail for a while.
I can't say. I mean, I would say Hollywood is home, but like I'll just say Los Angeles. You know, because I don't like until I have like a place of my own. I'm not really gonna say that I particularly, you know, have a like a part of Los Angeles. Like I won't like. There's different cities, you know, like, or not cities, but like there's different areas of Los Angeles, and it's just a really big city. But like I would say, right.
All right, this is Los Angeles, MacArthur Park at night, fentanyl area. Why is he here? There is a rat acting like a squirrel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This kid better run. I remember James said he walked through Skid Row. I didn't believe it. Maybe he did walk through Skid Row. Maybe. This is where James wanted to go. It's actually like a red moon outside or something. Maybe that's a blood moon. No wonder the cops are there. And it's Friday the 13th. Well, I guess it's the 14th now, but it's Friday the 13th, and it was like a blood moon today. And James came back. We'll never forget. And Xavier was the start. This is a weird day. It's been a weird day, guys. I thought this was James for a second. This is MacArthur Park, though. It's pretty bad looking. I mean, like, I guess we get the gist. Unless, like, what? Is there worse things? It's just... So I guess James likes it there, though, because he was like, I came back and there's no homeless people. I wanted there to be homeless people here. But yeah, that's crazy. If that's what it still looks like right now, that's crazy.
Right now, I would say I live in Hollywood, which makes me sound funny, but truthfully, that's where I would say that's where I spend the most of my time is in Hollywood. At least to this point in time.
From that,
might change. We'll see.
Crazy.
Come on, sing us a tune. I'm not doing it, especially not now. They have like this whole there's like some type of event that they're doing at the park right now. So I'm really rather not.
Oh, Xavier's just like the star of the show now. Heather is not. I haven't seen Heather make content in like 2 weeks. So like, it's just Xavier, baby.
Welcome to broadcast, Lady B. Difference, yes, stuck in the algo. Big time. Queen of the Naps, Evie, welcome to broadcast. Game Girl, absolutely. Do you want me to moderate before you read the nasty comments or before? Definitely before I get to as soon as you see it. As soon as you see the negative comment or as soon as you see something vulgar, get rid of it. I don't even need to see it. Just get rid of it. Thank you. You're saving me the headache too. Mayo, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Nicole, Sweet Tooth, Alicia, Real Deal, welcome to the broadcast. Evie, thanks for the follow. Amy Girl, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for 3,000 hearts. Miss Kiss, welcome to the broadcast. Pretty Chick, Daisy Fuentes, Home Sweet Home. Yes, as the first place that I've ever called home personally. This really is the first place other than where I grew up, which was just, it was just home because it's what I come from. But here it's like, I chose this, that's what I love about LA is like, I chose LA. And then after choosing LA chose me. And so I'm staying. And I honestly don't think I will ever live anywhere else. I mean, will I travel? Absolutely. Will I spend at least 6 months out of state? Probably. But for what I've gotten to share with Los Angeles during a pivotal change in my life, I don't think I could ever call another place home the way that I can call Los Angeles home, because Los Angeles was here for me when I didn't have anything or anyone.
And we were all gunning at him because he was like sitting outside. I guess this was in Florida, but he was doing crazy stuff like sitting outside Starbucks being like, I know the owner. I can shoot animals and people and get away with it. So you better not fuck with me today. The cats, the birds, the people. I'll shoot you. So, what did Los Angeles do for him? I guess they gave him that like housing when the hurricane happened.
I was welcomed and accepted. And
this fake name and backstory.
I have never experienced that anywhere else in my life, especially to this level, depth, and degree. I love California. Alejandro, thanks for the follow. Wheelchair Dude, welcome to the broadcast. Gabriel, welcome to Vigo. Swan Savage, welcome to the broadcast. Game Girl, okay, problem. The friend says, what time does it get dark there? It's getting dark right about now. It's about 7 o'clock. Butterfly, thanks for the follow. DJ, thanks for the follow. I got a message. Let's see. Who's messaging me? Oh, we're friends. Okay, cool. All right. 340 people in the broadcast. Sun's going down.
I mean, the longest he could have possibly been there is like 3 days, but I think he probably recently just got there. If I were to guess, I don't know though. I don't know for sure, but at least like the maximum, like between 1 to 3 days.
I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna sleep tonight. I figured I'd rest for a couple hours before I probably head back to Hollywood for the night. I can't imagine there isn't anybody that like puts their head down at the end of the night. Like maybe there aren't people camping, but I bet you there are people who, when the night comes, that they go and they put their head down. So probably head back home. And I mean, I missed dinner, but dude, my feet are so shot that I could have walked.
He doesn't have a home. What home is he talking about?
Another 3 hours, another 2.5 hours, but I'd have been so tired. So I missed dinner, which is fine. And then whenever I get back there, I just, make sure I'll just wait till Monday and make a trip back here. But I might not. Like it's not that I'm lazy. I just really don't feel like it.
It's like describing laziness. I'm not lazy though, guys. I swear.
We'll see what happens. It's just I don't need it. That's the thing of it is like I don't necessarily need the assistance. That's like I have a conscience about it. Red, welcome to the broadcast. Angel said, Long Island Ricky said you can stay with him if you make it to New York. Well, thank you. These friends, how far off?
I don't think you guys know who Long Island Ricky is, but anyone who does know who Long Island Ricky is, can you imagine that? James Saroka living with Long Island Ricky.
Hollywood. It's like it's a 2.5 hour walk. So I don't, however many miles 2.5 hours is. William, Whopper and large Dr. Pepper? Yes, please. Absolutely. See, like even a plug like that could get me in trouble. But I forget so quickly. Like, do you guys have any idea?
I don't think Dr. Pepper would want like their brand associated with wife beater James Saroka over here.
Yeah, how much money William just made Burger King by tricking me into saying that. You have no idea. You have no conception of the amount of money Burger King just made. And that's the thing. I need to get receipts for this stuff because I can't prove it off the top of my head.
You can't prove it because it's not true, because it's insanity. James sitting in a park broadcasting to mostly bots and haters, says Burger King, and makes them that much more money. Aren't you guys all just rushing out and buying Burger King right now? Fucking 2:35 in the morning.
off my head, but I never even thought about it until I saw this video of who was it? Cristiano Ronaldo. He moved a Coca-Cola out from in front of him because he doesn't, I guess he doesn't drink soda. So he moved it out from in front of him and put the water bottle in front of him, and like Coke stock dropped. Like the actual stock dropped. Like in his investment portfolio in the stock market, the stock for Coca-Cola dropped because Cristiano Ronaldo is a soccer player, an international football player. He moved the Coca-Cola over like away from him, and it influenced the public to a level that dropped the stock. And that was the first time I thought, I'm like, let me test that. And like I've actually tried it, and I've gone out. And like what I just said about the Whopper, like it actually makes an impact, not anywhere near the level of somebody who's that famous, but you can actually see a physical change in stock price, and you can see a physical change in retention of customer retention, which is absolutely wild, and that's why like a couple of years ago, that's why law enforcement did start to get involved in my life and start keeping their eyes on me more with what I do, because something I never expected to think about was the more influence you have, the more it affects the public, right? So like if you're not making good choices and you have a large influence over the public, you can be considered a threat.
I remember when it was 11:30 here. I think I was still streaming Heather, and I was like, I think I was just finishing up Heather, actually. I was like, well, I guess that's it, guys. I guess this is where we end in life. Mamma mia, what we will. Other catchphrases I say with a twinkle in my eye,
right, to society, or vice versa. If you are making a good impact and you make, concise, organized, mature choices, then you can be beneficial to the public and then be useful. And then you start getting offers instead of threats. So, but yeah, Dr. Pepper's not too bad. And I like a Whopper, but we'll just see if I get away with saying it. I'll come down to that.
Not even his magic words, but apparently like if he just like picks up a Whopper and moves it or something too. I don't know how else he tested this in real life when he was like, I saw a man move a Coca-Cola bottle, and I was like, I'm gonna try this. Just picture him like going out, we're seeing like people he thinks are TMZ with a camera on him, and he's like, I'm gonna move products around, and then goes and checks the stock, and he's like, look, it went down from yesterday. I'm affecting things. The delusions of slander and grandeur. That's what this is.
That. Nolly Chocolate, welcome to the broadcast. Kelly, I'll be a mod. Thank you. Danny Boy, welcome to the broadcast. Daisy, you an admin? Yes. Daisy, I do remember you, so we're gonna make you an admin. Just don't block people that talk to me, please. Like unless they're really worth blocking. Don't, like, if you're in a bad mood one day, don't block my fans.
He's in MacArthur Park, the scary part.
Because they will message me on like Instagram or something and say that they got blocked, and then I will have to remove all admins. I've had it happen where people message me and they're like, why did I get blocked? And I'm like, I didn't even know you got blocked. I'm sorry. And then I got to take care of that. So I'm putting some faith in you. Kelly, thanks for the hearts. Creamy, welcome to the broadcast.
Alan lied to me and made me sad, so he's not here anymore. But if he wants to tell me the truth, he can come back, maybe. I don't think he'll ever tell me the truth, though.
Cast ID, welcome to Bigo. ID Skid Row forever, high space.
Different Daisy, Daisy Fuentes. Someone's impersonating Daisy Fuentes? I guess I can look them up. Apparently they're a reporter.
That's funny. Spaces.
They were a reporter.
Is that another nickname that I have not heard about? Twitter Space. Oh, hi Twitter Spaces. Okay, hi Twitter Spaces. Listen, if you guys follow me on Twitter and we get enough people on Twitter, I will do Twitter Spaces. I will live stream on Twitter again. I mean, Periscope isn't gone. It's just integrated into Twitter, and now it's Twitter Live. So if you want me to live stream on Twitter, you got to follow. So like,
but I don't think there's like super hearts or anything anymore. I don't think. Can you make money on Twitter Live? I know to get monetized on Twitter, you need like 5 million impressions in the past 3 months, I think. And then I don't know how much they pay. I really don't.
So like if we reach like 100 followers on Twitter or 1,000, and then I could live stream and actually have people jumping in there without needing exterior traffic, we could do condensed live streams. But for now, it's best just to do it where there's traffic coming through, because I don't want to be sitting with like you know, it's embarrassing to sit with like 17 people in the broadcast. At least it is for me. It's like, it's bad PR. It is. Sorry to say, but it is. So nowadays I can't get away with doing that. Threat to the deep state. Yes, it's a real thing. God, it's hard. So, do you like In-N-Out? I love In-N-Out. Yes. I'm gonna start walking back because now they got that.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, you can make money on Twitter, but that's not during this last pay period. Okay. So 17 million impressions on Twitter results in about $81. That's crazy to me. Why would you have to pay for like the premium to get that? So I'm just reading the other post now. They're like that's 0.00000048 per impression. You're an idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, YouTube's like CPM is way better than RPM. I don't know. Let James do what he wants. He wants to make peanuts. He wants to make beans. He wants to fucking throw his life away. Let him. He deserves it.
They got the music in the background, so I'm gonna have to walk back. Like I told you earlier, influence. I don't even know who the music artist is, so I want to create a problem.
Yeah, but like 0.00000048 cents money, you know, really does. It's like a very, I don't even call it a drop in the bucket. It's like a thought in the bucket, like it just looking at it kind of like that. Not even.
Almost. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. Yes, I absolutely love In-N-Out. In-N-Out is probably my favorite fast food restaurant. Kelly, thanks for the hearts. Daisy Fuentes. Difference between admin and mod? Difference between an admin and a mod. I'm pretty sure like an admin is a mod. So I think it's the same thing on this app. It says, oh no. ID says Twitter. Oh, not Twitter. X. That's right. It's X. It's not Twitter anymore. I keep forgetting. I can't even walk straight. My feet hurt so bad. I'm trying to think of a solution, but I'm pretty sure just walking home is the only one I got.
Palm trees.
Yeah, like I said, I will do Twitter Spaces. I'm not really sure based on how much time and effort we put into Periscope, and considering we practically got it. You realize, like, we were practically, if there's any of my OGs, there's any of my day ones in here. We pretty much single-handedly got Periscope sold to Twitter, or like got Periscope integrated to Twitter.
No, James likes to say that though. James is a crazy man. You guys are like OGs. You guys are OGs. You've been canceling all memberships to save money. You guys stop spending money on YouTube. I mean, that's fair. The memberships are crazy. I think I have memberships to give away still, do I? Because you guys are OGs, like in the world. In-N-Out is amazing. I don't know what In-N-Out is. In-N-Out food? I guess
I don't know if you guys realize that, but it was literally, it was pretty much us, like alone, not like a whole bunch of different creators there, because everybody was just knocking the platform and saying it wasn't worth it, and we kept going with it, right? Well, eventually we overloaded their server, and then whenever they went to do whatever they do with that, I don't know how it works. You know, they said, well, just screw it, we're going to integrate and just become Twitter Live. When they did that, it changed everything, changed the whole game. And then friggin' Elon Musk buys it. So I'm sitting here wondering.
Okay, yeah. Rach. I know Rach. Local gal. I don't know you, but welcome. Sarah. Sarah's been here a bit. Chad. Don't know you, but welcome. And Cat Johnson. Cat Johnson.
You know, excuse me. We were what do you call it? So many people knew about our platform, right? Knew about our live streams on Periscope because it was such a small community, right? It wasn't the whole Twitter community. It was a very concentrated part of the Twitter community.
She's not. Are you sure? I don't know. The thing doesn't work anymore like it used to.
That knew about Periscope, and if you knew about Periscope, you knew about
Right.
our broadcasts. And I wonder if that's the case, then does that mean is there a possibility that Elon Musk knows about us? I know that's like a stretch. I know it's a pretty far stretch, but we're talking about a guy who pretty much talks to people, like actually answers them on Twitter or on X. You know, like he legit, like he responds in real life to people that tag him, and he answers people's emails and stuff.
I thought you said you were good at this. Well, I mean,
Right. So I wondered to myself, is it possible that he actually knows that we exist? And if he does, how freaking cool would that be? Anyway, but like I said, if you guys can get Twitter to
oh, it's a cat. I was like, what is this profile picture? I thought it was a scary bug, but it's a cat. Just really close up.
I just started the Twitter, I think today, or it started the X account today. So if you guys could get it to 100, at least 100, maybe 1,000, the X account today. So if you guys could get it to 100, at least 100, maybe 1,000, then I'll do live streams on it. But we got to be really careful what's said and what we talk about, because X is not Twitter. I'll just leave it, say it that way. X is definitely not Twitter. Yeah. Twitter Live, I think. Not familiar. I guess now it's called X Live. Twitter Live is essentially just a live streaming. It's just like if you go on Instagram and you live stream. If you can go on what's formerly Twitter. You can go on it. It's called X, and you can live stream just the same. The way you do it is you go to the camera on Twitter or on X. You go to the, you go to create a post, and then you scroll over to the camera. And then whenever you open the camera, you can scroll over and it says live. So it's create a post, scroll over to the camera, open the camera, scroll over to live, and then you can start a live stream on X. But it's like hidden. It's not like right out front. You got to find it. Even girl, what's the weather temperature wise there? It's got to be at least 65 degrees. It is so nice out here. And I'm gonna try to run this live stream with you guys all the way till I get home, because my feet hurt so bad.
Where is home? Show us home, James. Imagine Venice Beach. What does anyone know James's account?
Be a distraction. Like I said, if there's anybody that wants to meet up, let me know, because I seriously don't have any plans, and I'm going to be a little busy this next week, but after this coming week, I'm not going to have like a whole lot to do for probably a month. Like I'm essentially just going to be job seeking and like not really doing anything else other than walking and resting. What's your name on X? My name on X is probably the same username as here. I don't, not gonna lie to you, I don't remember what I put it as, but it's probably the same as it is here. And if it's not, just look for it and like message me after this to remind me. If you're adamant about finding my X account, message me and I'll look it up and I'll send it to you. This ain't it. Welcome to the broadcast. Broken Angel goes, you might as well go to X. There are 1,000 people watching you on it right now. That's fine. It's if there's people that want to watch me, you can come over here and watch me on mine. And if I go over to X and it like I didn't have the people come over here first, then you're going to end up having a whole bunch of people who are just like fresh off the lot of being involved in all the drama or whatever, or the rumors and
if there's any good rebroadcast.
Well, James either has me blocked or he's like gone insane. There's like a bunch of James Saroka accounts on Twitter, but they weren't made like in 2024. So, do I have an alt account?
Podcasters out there. I mean, if you're rebroadcasting this and they're just watching, then that's fine. You know, like that, more power to you. Until I have another device where I could multi-broadcast, then that's just going to be the way it is someone else is going to get that traffic. But afterwards, when I do have a second phone, I would not mind at all live streaming from both or just doing Twitter. But as of right now, if I were to switch over to Twitter, I'm just going to get a whole bunch of people who are trying to, you know, who I don't think that I'm like 5 levels below where I'm at in my life right now. Like I've reached a level where I'm as recognizable as like D and C list celebrities, which isn't a lot to say, but it's
D and C list celebrities, huh?
Something. And then they want to come at me and expect me to get involved in their internet drama. And I'm sorry, but I'm above it now. I actually have standards for my life. They might be low standards, but they're standards. I actually, I have enough self-respect to say no. Okay, so you guys put out a lot of comments. Do me a favor. If you said something that was really important for me to see, put it up there again. And if you're putting messages out there and I'm not seeing them, if you're saying something to me that you definitely need me to see, then do me a favor and send it in an actual message so I can see it. Yeah. Can't deal with the drama. I really don't do the drama. I know people think I do the drama, but the drama tries to do me. And I wake up half sober, realizing that I almost got roofied. Pun intended. You know, like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I wake up to I don't know if any of you have ever woken up to a woman on top of you and you didn't give them permission. Well, it's kind of like that with the internet drama. Is they expect me to come in sleeping, and then I show up on the broadcast and they start talking trash, and it's just random creeps on the internet.
Show up sleeping? I don't think I've ever asked James to call in anywhere. James just shows up and he's like, let's fight. I'm like, all right, come on. So he's definitely not sleeping. James is always instigating things. I don't, whatever, James.
And it doesn't behoove my reputation. It hurts, it hurts everything and everybody involved. And I can't condone or participate in that. It's not worth any of the money. You can let TMZ do that job. Like that's their job is to catch up on it, to catch the drama and do all that. Leave it to the professionals. Like,
go work for TMZ, guys. He's inspired me.
I'll put it this way: what people have to say about me is none of my business. Thanks for the 5,000 hearts, and thanks for the beans. I'm not catching every little thing here, but I'm trying to keep up. Oh my gosh! Yeah, thank you, Kelly.
How many beans do you think he'll get before he locks down this account?
Ooh, sending gift to James for the first time today. Gained 5 extra experience points. Sweet. Amish Fonzie, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Do you have any idea over the past 2 years how many times I've gone, hey? And I thought of you every time. Thought of you every single time. Like in real life, I would do the Fonzie snap at people, and it was because of you. All because of you. Kelly goes, drama isn't cool. Happy for your new chapter. Thank you. Yeah, I realized when I knew that this is for me and that it's a life and a lifestyle, not just something I did or do or whatever, was when I was like, I'm willing to go to prison for this, to do this. I'm willing to live stream and create content and
go to prison over it? I don't think it's worth it. Why are you signing up for that, James?
Risk being incarcerated. And that's when I realized this is that's how important this is to me, is that because for anyone that doesn't know, jail and prison are I'm a pretty tough guy. For anybody that knows me, anybody who actually knows me off camera, I'm a pretty tough dude. to not to toot my own horn, but I'm not a wimp. But I cower at the fear of incarceration. Fear, oh my gosh, does it scare me? I just hate not being in control of my own decisions and my choices, and having the freedom to do what I want to do and what I have to do. Right. And being forced into that is something that I really can't handle it well. And thankfully I should never have to deal with that again. I've had some good conversations with some good people, and I should be safe to never have to deal with it again or ever.
Stay out of Pennsylvania.
As long as I stick to the rules and I, play the game properly.
Mm-hmm.
Answering that question, yeah, 2 seconds. Right across the street.
You can't answer a question and cross the street at the same time. That's like chewing gum and walk. You can't do that.
Taz's Gumbo entered from recommended banner. What's up? Yo, welcome. Welcome from the recommended banner. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Don't forget.
That's probably a bot. Who talks like that? I'm here from the recommended banner. Anyways, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I won't be able to hear him while I'm smoking. So if I miss anything important, you guys gotta tell me. I'm leaving it in your guys' hands, okay? Mudpit, executive assistant. I don't think he'll say anything important, but maybe he will. But I need a little boost. We need a boost. Well, maybe he'll do the opposite. Maybe make me go downtown. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll be like less than 3 minutes.
Don't forget to follow. My name is James. I have been live streaming and creating content for about 10 years. I have had small hiatuses due to life circumstances and family affairs. But now I am on my own. I am free. I am doing my own thing. I am living in Los Angeles, California. Frugally, quite frugally, I might add. And I have nothing else to do but talk to you. Yakult 808, thanks for the follow. Diggity, welcome to the broadcast. Follow back. No can do, Mojo Jojo. Can't do it. Sorry. It's not that I'm not supposed to be on Vigo. It's not that I'm not supposed to be on this app. It's just that if, how do I put it? The amount of influence that is involved in showing face and having conversations with y'all is a bit more than what this app can even handle. So we're going to do it sparingly. But as long as we behave, I should be able to get away with being on here. So I don't yet have anyone. You good. There's a lot of people trying to turn, so I figure why not. What was I saying? I do not yet have anyone in my life. I do not yet have anyone in my life telling me what to do. Like technically, in the literal sense, I don't have anyone who can legally tell me what to do as long as I'm not breaking the law. I technically have people that can tell me what to do, obviously. But I have the freedom to do whatever I want and say whatever I want, as long as it's within reason. As soon as I sign a contract, all that's going to change. So while we have the freedom to have fun, let's do it. We are going to be a great admin team. Sweet. That's no problem. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Ain't the first fan I've lost, won't be the last. It's all good. I think I'll survive. PNW Lisa, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the hearts. And see, the way I'm talking is kind of how a lot of those guys started off talking. Later on, you get more socially poised and you learn how to be polite to people even when they're mean to you. I'm not going to say I'm all the way there yet. I'm not all the way there yet. But that's all right. Hustle hard. Thanks for the hearts.
Juan, welcome to the broadcast. Bap, welcome to the broadcast. Better swap hands. Give me a second. Okay, almost 400 views. Sweet. Thanks, Gamer Girl. And the battery's doing good too, you know. And it's not too late. Library might still be open. I might be able to go charge the phone. I'll tell you what, though. Whenever I go to charge the phone, I have to shut down the broadcast. I can't live stream. I mean, I could. I mean, it's possible that I could get away with live streaming in the library as long as I'm like super quiet or not talking. But as long as you guys don't mind, I'll probably shut off the broadcast while I'm in the library. And then whenever I come out, then I'll, maybe I'll live stream again. Because I really don't have anything else to do. And you guys are like you're behaving and being respectful. So I could probably, be on a lot more. And I want to make TikToks and I want to do that kind of thing for you. But the more time that we can get in live streaming, the better. But if it comes to a point, when things come to a certain point, I'll probably be making TikToks and whatever. Or if you guys can like clip out certain parts of the broadcast, like if you want TikTok, you might be doing some of the work, which sounds like, why would I do that? But I mean, some of you are that, like some of you have channels that are literally all about me. So like, it wouldn't be that hard just to clip some of the videos and send them to me, and then I can put them on TikTok. If you want to just put them up yourself, you can put them up yourself. That's fine. But if you guys want me to have a TikTok, then we're probably gonna have to work something out together because I don't have the time and energy to put into the influence in when I'm trying to, find my way into like the more mainstream types of things. I don't just want to. I don't want to just live stream. I would like to act. I would like to make fun of me, but sing. I'd like to actually do the old-fashioned stuff. No matter how good I am at this, it's not enough. It's not anywhere near enough for me personally. If you don't talk, it's not much of a broadcast. Gaming Girl, you would be surprised. I've had some pretty successful ASMR broadcasts. Like I've done broadcasts that last like 72 hours. Literally just me sleeping in my car. Like I was online. This is nowhere to lie. This is like 5-6 years ago. But I would be in my car and I would live stream and I would fall asleep.
Oh, how long was I gone? Probably not that long. He was in his It's dark out now? Oh my god. Okay, James Laird activated. Watching. Yeah. He's too influential for people. Okay. But if he follows back, the influence will turn too huge. And Russians will be wait, no, did he actually say the Russians would be onto him? This guy living at the public library. That's what I think. The library card just says like the library on it. I guess that's his address now. Hi, I'm high. Yeah, me too. All right, thank you. So I didn't miss much. I think I fixed my toenail. I thought I was gonna have an ingrown toenail, and things were gonna get crazy. But I think we're good. I think we're good now. It's so productive.
Sleep on live stream and forget to shut the live stream down. I'd have it plugged into a portable battery, so the battery the battery would last, and I'd broadcast for like 3 days straight, and it was good. I wouldn't be surprised if right now, or at least in the near, like not so distant past, I bet you $1 million I held some type of a record for the longest broadcast because I was doing live streams before anyone ever did live streams. I was one of the first people.
James doesn't have the longest broadcast. Not even the Periscope community. I'm sure there's someone else that's like broadcasted longer.
I'm not even kidding. Like I was literally one of the first people to ever live stream, and I got addicted. Like that,
When I say addicted, I mean like literally. I think I was addicted to live streaming because I live.
You still are. Didn't you say something earlier? It's like, it's not like I'm not supposed to be on Bigo. I don't think he's supposed to be on social media. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll look in to see if I can get any like court documents. The last time he went to jail, I didn't really do much on the court side of things. I don't think the video did very well. Even the one that I was like, he's back in jail, guys. They were like, this is old. I'm like, no, but like this is what he was violating the restraining order like in May, but he only got picked up in November because he was in Pennsylvania. Like, he's stupid. He kept getting picked up in California and in Florida and stuff by cops, and they're like, you have a warrant out for you, but it's non-extraditable. Like, they're not going to come get you. We're not going to go take you over there. So stay out of Pennsylvania. This idiot went to Pennsylvania. So when people found out he was there, the cops came, and bada bing, bada boom, he went to jail. So yeah, I can't remember my point to this now. I got too far in, and I don't remember what I was looking for either.
Live stream that much and that often.
It's nothing.
But
It's just nothing.
anyway, Michael, welcome to the broadcast. Big R, welcome to the broadcast. Rocco, welcome to the broadcast. It's a good idea. What kind of phone do you use?
Nice.
I have a, what is it? I have a,
Oh, I think the whole point was maybe one of the conditions is like he's not supposed to be on social media. But I wouldn't know because I didn't look at the court shit because the video didn't do well. That's what I was going to look.
what's the name of it? It is a Moto G 5G. I got a Moto G 5G. So it's a phone that's just good enough for live streaming, but I can download Call of Duty, right? Like, I can't stream Call of Duty for you because it won't run
For you. I can't do it for you because it's the phone's too shit.
the game. And I can download Fortnite. It's 16 gigs. I can download it, but I can't play it. It won't start up a game. So once I do have a better phone in my hands, and we can do game streams and stuff. But for now, it's pretty much just going to be 240p or 480p.
So he's still going to go into the big tournament. He's going to do the big tournament, guys. Do you guys think he'll win the big tournament this time? 17 beans is going to be the winner. I like the number 17, so that's good. I have 17 tattooed on me.
Basic live streams, like not really anything else.
Where we go?
Fortnite takes a ton of space. It does. Fortnite literally takes like 20
weird, right?
It is insane how much space it takes up on the phone.
Is that even a spell tournament?
I love playing though. That's the main game I stream on Twitch. Cool. Angie, welcome to the broadcast. See, like, you got an angle, right? And that's good. As you should. It's fun, but if you don't have something you're going for, then what are you doing? I'm just that guy that has to say it out loud. You know why? I don't know why. I don't know why I have to be the dork. I don't know why. But if you ever need a dork, you know where to find.
Yeah, I've played Call of Duty on the phone before. It's not a fun way to play Call of Duty, but you can get like what do you call it? I guess I have the PlayStation controller here. You can get like a little thing so the phone can sit on top of like this, and then you can pair the controllers to the phones now. At least the Xbox controller can. I'm sure you can with like the PlayStation controller too. So he could just go get a fucking controller and play on his phone realistically, and like by Bluetooth. But yeah, like if you just play on the screen, it's like you just like swipe and like tap. It's silly. It's a bad way to play Call of Duty. I don't think James doesn't have a controller. He's just tapping. He thinks he's cool. He thinks he's good.
Fine. It's not that hard. That's probably why I'm still out here and wasn't invited in by somebody somewhere, because I'm a giant dweeb. That's okay. I like me, and that's what matters.
Hell yeah, James. That's what I say.
No comments on that? Nothing? Anybody? They're just like, hey, we agree with you. I mean, that's okay. I don't blame it.
Oh, that's the other. I don't have my fucking headphones.
I could maybe use you sometime to stream with me. Yeah, that would be awesome. Absolutely.
Was it echoey?
I'll tell you, the more
Was it echoey before? I'm sorry.
that I do here in LA, and the more that I'm doing on social media, the more connected. And this is going to make me sound. I don't know how it's going to make me sound. I really don't know. But I'm just going to say it, and then yes, Gigi. Like, I don't know how this is going to make me sound. So you take it with a grain of salt, take it however you want. But the longer I'm here and the more I do my own thing, the more connected I feel to the community at large, the media community, you know?
He's doing his thing. That needs to be on the bingo card.
Even like people that I haven't even met, I just feel like I have my passion, you know? And it's like most people really, when I say, and you hear people say that people don't understand it, that's the truth. People really don't understand what it's like to have an obsessive passion for something, and to pursue it and follow it out. Most people don't have that in them because they're meant for something else. They're meant for, you know, whether it's regular life or another type of pursuit. But like me personally, I'm obsessed. I'm in love. This is my life as opposed to being a part of my life. And that, you know, that's kind of what separates people who are interested for one reason or another and people who there's people who want it, there's people who have it, and then there's people that are it, you know. And like me personally, like I'm at one with my work, you know, like I'm connected to what I do in every way. And to have it that after all of this and everything I've been through and every obstacle, that I actually picked this phone back up and started live streaming again, yeah, it's got to mean something, you know. And it has to mean more than me, the thought of me being lazy or not wanting to get a job. No, I'm sorry, but it's more than that. Am I saying it doesn't have something to do with that? I'm not going to lie to you. Ever since I discovered my passions, I don't have much of an interest in doing anything else, but I have to, you know, like my life has gotten to a point where I have to, and so I will. But if you're someone that has a passion, it's something that you're pursuing and interested in, and you don't have to do things you don't want to do what you want to do and don't do what you don't want to do until you have to do what you don't want to do if you ever have to. What's the
don't want to do what they do if you ever have to. There's a lot of do's and twos. I was trying to find this other video, but I think I might have to plug in. I don't think I can plug in for whatever reason. When I have the ring light plugged in, I can't plug in like the external hard drive. Like there's just not enough power, and it keeps like fucking booting down, booting up, and I don't think it's good for it. So unless you want to look at me in the dark, can't get it because I don't think it's on the internet anymore. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy, but that's too bad. It was a pretty funny video.
The point of pleasing society if you're not pleasing yourself? As long as it's sustainable, pursue it. You'll end up pleasing society anyway when you do what you do better than anyone else. No matter what it is. I could send you
acting and dancing.
My old phone to stream with. I wonder if that would work. You're welcome to it, but I have to get an address first. As of right now, I don't have anywhere for you to send it to.
Not one
but
bit.
Once I do, you
Not
put.
One bit.
ATAX, thanks for welcome to Bigo. And here's a lesson that I learned though. I'm going to have to have a separate address.
Okay. Oh my God, it's like Asian knows like
From wherever I'm staying, I'm going to have a separate address because people knowing the apartment address or the house address is not good. It's not. I mean, at one point in time it was possible and it was feasible, but now people are just like people, you know, they go off the cuff, they go off the wall. they start sending things they're not supposed to be sending, or saying things they're not supposed to be saying, or it's not safe. So I'll figure something out with that. But what I'd like to do is have a friend or a confidant that will take the brunt force of that in return for maybe a little coin or something. Because it's better than just having like a mailbox they could send it to. But I'll have to figure that out too. Give me 1 second.
JB, how you doing? This video does not exist. What the fuck?
It's an iPhone 12 Pro. I don't know if you could use it. Could I use an iPhone 12? Are you kidding me?
Make a new
that to me. Do you have any idea what I could do with a $100 phone from Best Buy?
Maybe.
Or a $50 phone from CVS? I've had to learn how to innovate. I'll tell you that. I used to have the $1,500 phone, and then hard times hit. For a minute, I was there on the cheap ones, but now again, I'm ready. And I tell you, a 12 Pro, I definitely use that. Make good use of it. Nick, welcome to the broadcast. Now, I don't think I could run Fortnite on it because you can't get in the App Store anymore, and I don't think there's even an APK for it, at least for Apple. But American Made, welcome to the broadcast.
You couldn't use an APK on an Apple device anyways, Jim Jams.
Bro.
What kind of Apple phone does he have? He can probably play. What kind of Apple phone does he have? He can probably play the games he's talking about. It's not like they're super intensive.
Would you use a purple iPhone 12 Pro Max? Yes. You could give me a pink one with sparkles on it, and I'll use it. I don't care what anyone says. I'll just wrap it in duct tape and then cut out the screen hole. Don't matter to me. Tool's a tool, Some men don't like purple. Oh, Swansea, thanks to the hearts. Yeah, I know. I don't really. It don't bother me none. And I'm glad for how things are going in LA this time. Like, even though I've literally been back for like a day, but I don't feel that pressure that I felt last time.
I found the video, guys. Aren't you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Here, this is a good video. You'll like it. It's James at his finest.
And now I understand that it's every little thing that I do that I already knew I was doing, that I never knew I was doing. And the exact people that tried to stop me from doing what I was doing when I didn't know what I was doing are the reason why I no longer do the things that they say that I'm doing. I just do them the same way. And now I understand.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a fucking beautiful masterpiece? Chef's kiss. Whoops.
Like last time, I was so scared. I was still getting acclimated. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't understand how things worked here. And I was learning, right? But I was learning in a way that, I didn't have a way to get rest or anything. In a way that, I didn't have a way to get rest or anything. So I was always at the edge of my seat. Whereas now I know where stuff is. I know what to do. I know, how to talk to people, how not to talk to people. I know when I'm being tailed, and I know when I'm just being paranoid. And, it's nice to know the difference. Whether it's a fan or a crate, it's nice to know the difference of, what's going on and who's around me. So it's like I finally have my own stomping grounds. It's just you guys know you guys know how reclusive I can be, especially when I'm learning about stuff. And, excuse me.
He does go through phases where he just disappears for a bit. I mean, now it's because he goes to jail.
And now that I'm acclimated enough with the area, I feel like I can maybe go out and start meeting people and not just be to myself. But we'll see how that goes. Girl goes Regent. Yeah. I was also thinking a really good idea is Pokemon Go. I don't know what you guys think of that, but for how much walking I do, you guys know that's literally my thing. I mean, I've walked all over LA, and if I was playing Pokemon Go and live streaming it, people would go.
What's happening? Oh, it's his. It's his thing.
But I can get into it. I grew up playing Pokemon. I just kind of grew out of it, you know. But I'm definitely willing to try and get back into it if that's something you guys would want. Talk to you later. All right, Callie. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for moderating. Dougzilla, thanks for the follow.
Dougzilla.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to go to bed. Sure night. Thanks, Gaming Girl. All right. You too. Well, we still have 337 people on the broadcast, so it is not time for bed yet. It's not time to give up on the broadcast just yet.
Where's our final destination? Is it fucking? Hold on. I think I have a picture. I think he was trying to get to the what the fuck? Las Vegas. I think he's trying to get to Vegas.
That's all you know.
Thank you.
That's all it's coming out. Dude, that's not it.
I really don't want to shut the broadcast down because I don't have anything else to do.
Do it, James. Shut it down. I don't know how far off we are.
But I'm really hoping if I go and I look and I have a full block list, I'm taking them off the moderator status. I swear. I hate when people do that. I give people the benefit of the doubt, and then they go be blocking people because they don't like them. If they're not bothering me.
You really can't please James, because like if you keep someone in his chat who's talking shit, he'll be so pissed at you. But then if he goes and sees a whole bunch of people blocked because they were all talking shit, he's gonna be like, "Why'd you block everybody?" And then you're unmodded. It's impossible. It's impossible to work with.
Me in the broadcast or bothering you in the broadcast, don't block them.
So this was posted on his Instagram, and it's Las Vegas, Nevada, homebound. So is that where he's slowly getting to? Even though seems like he just wants to chill in LA. I think he's just chilling in LA.
It's that simple. I don't care who they are, what they stand for, what they're doing. As long as they don't got a username that's disruptive or distracting, and they're not behaving in such a way that's disrupting or distractive, then just leave them be. Wavy, welcome to the broadcast. Jessa, welcome to Bigo.
How long was he in LA last time? It's hard to tell because when he fell off the grid for a bit, when was the last stream? When was the Gala Sisters copyright striking me? It was either September or October, right? I'm pretty sure. And then that was James's last public appearance, and he disappeared. And then you got Vine notification saying he was arrested in Pennsylvania in November. So there was a month or two where no one knew where he was. So I guess, when did he get there then? I'm trying to remember the month he got there, and because he went from Florida to Texas to was it LA? It was somewhere in California. I don't know if it was LA specifically. He went kind of a few different places in California. Same with Florida. Same with Texas. So if anyone remembers, put it in chat. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I can't remember. Jail. He was. I think the longest they can keep him in there is 6 months.
Jesse, thanks for the follow.
Why is still ticking? He's frozen though. Must be jumping buildings, jumping at cell phone buildings. Let's skip ahead.
I know about the Lodge in Van Nuys. What do you call a rotisserie chicken in a bag sitting on the bench outside right outside the building? Don't judge me if I pick it up, but I gotta eat. And I know it's fresh and there's nothing wrong with it.
It's pulling a Diana Ricky.
And obviously, I have no shame saying it either. Nikki Jones, thanks for the follow. ID, thanks for the hearts.
Is it my live stream? Is my live stream glitching, or is it the internet? Remember, like, he cried like a baby over his car when he was so tired he couldn't wipe his own behind. Yeah, very, very tough guy. James, remember when he shit himself in said car in a sleeping bag? He wanted donations so he could help, so he could clean himself up. Why does he keep, like, whoops? Come on. Is it even skipping ahead when I do that? Is this how it ends? Is it going now?
Started getting big.
Okay.
In the industry, I didn't even
Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to zoom in. Mamma mia.
have time to like I'm still catching up on music. There's a lot that I missed, and I'm still catching up. Sorry, welcome to the broadcast. Like there's music from 2 and 3 years ago I'm still hearing for the first time. So, and LA is so different now. For better and for worse. Wouldn't trade it for the world,
But it's fun. It's fun to do the astrology stuff.
it's different. Daisy, thanks for the hearts. Like I'm telling you, I'm walking down this street, and you'll see all the way from
Oh my God, what is it?
What's the name of that park? MacArthur Park. From MacArthur Park all the way down to Hollywood Boulevard.
What's happening?
Say 5 to 10 homeless people tops. The streets used to be lined, and now it's like.
What the fuck? Oh my God. Go forward. There's no forward button. Jesus Christ. Hold up. Hold up.
I tell you, at 12, got myself something really stupid. People talks. I've been busy, and when she really started getting big in the industry,
See, it's like
I didn't even have time to.
he's moving around.
I'm still catching up.
So Chris was moving it around, trying to get it centered. So like when I was trying to center, it was messing me up. And then if I do like a swipe the wrong way, it goes back. So we'll just wait for it to. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's just like if it moves around a bit, that's not me. It's Chris.
Catching up on music. There's a lot that I missed, and I'm still catching up. Sorry, welcome to the broadcast. Like there's music from 2 and 3 years ago I'm still hearing for the first time. So, and LA is so different now. For better and for worse. Wouldn't trade it for the world, but it's different. Daisy, thanks for the hearts. Like I'm telling you, I'm walking down this street, and you'll see all the way from what is it? What's the name of that park? MacArthur Park. From MacArthur Park all the way down to Hollywood Boulevard. I'd say 5 to 10 homeless people tops. The streets used to be lined, and now it's like I feel like we're living in some new society. It's so weird. Like it's pretty much like the East Coast. Just people are more chill here, and that's the difference. It still has the nuances of the way I'm told Hollywood used to be and Los Angeles used to be and California used to be, however you would say. But post-COVID, they say that, from my research, all of Silicon Valley has moved down to Texas for the most part. And then most people of influence in this area have moved to other states. I don't understand why, because to me personally, this is still, like not the best place to live, the place to live. Like I don't have anywhere to compare it to. So, I think most of the people that left.
It's super expensive and you don't have a job and you don't have anywhere to live. So, unless he just wants to sleep on the beach like Daisy, but the way he's talking, it makes me sound like he probably wants more in life.
California didn't leave because of California. I think they left for money or for, some other pursuit, not having to do with California at all. It just so happened that a lot of that came to pass during COVID because, a lot changed during COVID. So a lot of people's careers changed, their lives changed, things that they didn't do, And I can't say it was much different for me. I picked up one of my first, called an elite contract. One of the first big
elite contracts. We'll call it an elite contract. What was it, Jane? What did you do?
As I ever did was right after becoming single. So.
Wait, what?
And
it skipped. It skipped at such.
That changed a lot too. So, we're ranking. We're officially ranking. Sweet. Trevor, thanks for the follow. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks for the follow. Richard, welcome to broadcast. Cat Taylor, thanks for the hearts. Aries, welcome to broadcast. My gosh, that's the most funny. I'm seriously considering that Subway tattoo. I think you might be right.
He's still going on about the Subway tattoo. So if you get Subway tattooed on you, you get free subs for life, I think. So he's just, so if he can get unlimited subs, he wants to get Subway tattooed, I think, across his forehead. Imagine James with Subway tattooed across his forehead.
Whoever said that about getting the Subway tattoo for free Subway, I mean, I might be the guy.
Is that even still happening? Let me see.
So thank you for the ads on Twitter. And that's it. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want more on Twitter, we got to do more on Twitter. I can't justify doing a live stream on Twitter or on X when everybody's over here. I can't justify it. Jailbird, thanks for the follow.
So it's not, James would never get this tattoo. It's not a small tattoo. You want to see the tattoo? And this was in 2022. They're not doing the competition anymore. But look how big that fucking tattoo is. There's the guy getting it. James wouldn't get this fucking tattoo. You get a little tattoo, maybe it says Subway. It says series more than Subway. Subway series 2022. Where's the Colorado man gets what? Why does it want me? Oh my god. This is what it's showing me. We can't read the news because we gotta subscribe to I'm not subscribing to that. But yeah, so that's basically it. I don't think they're still running the competition, so maybe you could trick James into getting a Subway tattoo, and he might just do it thinking that'd be a mean troll. Don't condone.
Prison, thanks for welcome to the broadcast. That's another thing is like, I guess just with this past bid, I kind of grew up a lot.
Yeah.
And whereas I used to get butthurt, I used to get so upset. Now I laugh, like, all right, you want to make fun of me, make fun of me. You're, either way you're making money, so you might as well. And it's fine with me, You're building my name, you're spreading my influence, you're giving people an opportunity to get to know me. And that's something I was right about from the start, I'll tell you. And this is advice to any of you. If you have anybody talking trash on your name, when it comes down to it, word of mouth is the most powerful form of marketing. And a bad first impression goes a long way to ruin reputation. But when people meet you in person and actually get to know you, then that can change. You
can manipulate them. Is that what you're saying, James?
And there's also a lot of people who would never have met you to begin with unless someone trashed your name. I think about it, like if you're in the influencing space, especially, and you got people out there talking trash on your name, they never would have met.
Yeah, you should just go to Venice. Go to Venice. Meet Daisy. She'll love bomb you. She'll re-educate James. Is that the rehabilitate? She'll rehabilitate James with love.
Met you or found out about you if someone hadn't had something to say about you. I tell you, I would say at least 60% of my fan base, at least on the core part of the fan base, are people who didn't even know about me until someone made something up and spread it around. And they come around to the broadcast or end up they show up in real life, and then all of a sudden, you get a chance to. I get a chance to show them, my personality.
Violating the restraining order, Ivy Rose.
Beyond what someone might have said, or maybe something stupid I might have said on live stream, because it does happen. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have my moments, and that's usually when you guys make the most money. Is when I just
when he has his his crazy racist thing. I don't know if that didn't make me any money. That got me a community guideline warning, strike on the archive channel, and obviously that's not monetizable. So James, no, don't have a moment.
Say something like, even tonight, I may have said something really stupid, and God's honest truth, I don't even know if I did. I don't even know if I did. But what I do know is I will find out about it by the end of the night or tomorrow if I did. Aaron Verado, welcome to Vigo. Alu, welcome to broadcast. Lola, welcome to broadcast. Ashley, Easy.
Oh, like for the initial assault? Yeah. No, he violated the restraining order twice. So maybe he won't this time. Hopefully not.
On broadcast. Okay. Our moderators have gone to bed. So I'll have to take care of that myself. God forbid I left a finger.
He's like, I don't think you should lift a finger unless our lives are in absolute danger. And I think that's just smart. Remember when he said that?
Yeah, I don't get that either. Blessings and Danny Boy, welcome to the broadcast. Ymir, thanks for the hearts. All right, we're about to go into a darker section of town, so it might not be able to see me for a minute.
Let's go into the back alleys. It's probably not good. Can James make it in the back alleys?
Honestly, I don't even think I'm going the right way anymore. But at this point, I don't really care.
He's always lost. Well, there is no home. I don't know where he thinks he's going, but he's not going home because there is no home. So I guess he can't. There's not really a wrong way to go when you're aimlessly walking around, until someone takes pity enough on you to take you in. That's how we met Traveling Nurse Lady.
That's how to do anyway. So yeah, I might have to. Oh, never mind. No, I was here. I passed this chick. I remember passing this chick when I was here who was checking me out. I should have said something to her too. She stared at me for like a good 30 seconds. I didn't say a darn word, and I should have. That's all right. I'd probably my head would be on a pillow right now if I opened my mouth, guaranteed. Thanks for the hearts, Marty. Welcome to the broadcast.
Did he say that when I was gone? When I was like, what is it? In this format?
And I'll tell you, the most, Sapphire, welcome to the broadcast. I'll tell you the most trippy part of the experience, and I mean the whole experience of fame, is I can easily explain how, where, why, and at what capacity and volume a hater has something to do with me. Like, I can calculate and measure my haters, like math, with math, easily. But the fans, I can't. And I can't exactly explain how or why that is that I can't. But it's like the people that actually pay attention to what I do with respect are elusive. They're very private to themselves for the most part. So anytime I try to learn about them, it's usually in person. And it's usually when I least expect it, someone that I didn't expect either.
Everyone's a fan to James. Where's his sponsors at?
Frederica, thanks for the follow. So I figure with my behavior over the past couple of years, my reputation is probably a goner either way. But there's a possibility that it's not. So, let's see what happens. Oh, by the way, I thought this was pretty funny. I thought I might show you guys, but I'll just tell you instead. If you're listening. So I'm passing this church, right? It's called St. James. And on the side of the building,
St. James.
It says St. James Episcopal Church, enter, rest, and pray. And then the sign above the door says, no fires, please, no loitering, please. I just thought that was, it says come, rest, pray, right? I'm just joking. I'm also joking about it because it says St. James. So I'm like, oh, hey, St. James. But anyway, Fran and Jim, welcome to the broadcast. I wonder if they feed people. They might.
Feed people?
But I'll tell you, this is
like the soup kitchen.
Been a rather interesting experiment. I have to admit, I've learned quite a bit.
Experiment.
And I will tell you, after I get out of this funk, no way am I letting it happen again. That is for sure. Jim, hello. Oh, I'll tell you, I'm running out of energy.
So what's he gonna do? Is he just gonna drop anywhere? What's the plan here, James? 210. Oh my god. 38 more minutes? I mean, we're this far in. I mean, no one's up anyways. We don't have any other obligations. Like, I don't have any obligations. It's fucking 3:45 in the morning. Should we just finish it? Let's just do it. And it's all in one piece. Oh, we're good. We're all caught up. Oh, look, it's gonna glitch anyways. Maybe we can. Maybe it's not gonna be the whole whatchamahow's.
That is a police helicopter. And I swear to you, I hear that police helicopter at least every half hour, if not more. like, I guess I remember when I first got to LA,
Yeah.
and I just assumed that they when it,
Oh, that Jibba Jams. What
that they when it after going over every 5 minutes, they're just doing
high rise things.
I'm sure it's worth it. Like, there's a reason why they're doing it. But, every 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man, I don't have it in me for this. But somehow I'm doing it anyway. How much fun. Thanks for the hearts. Hey, I skipped dinner for you guys, so be thankful. I chose hanging out with you on live stream instead of going to dinner.
What? How is that our fault? Football was playing something else. How is that our fault, James? Or anybody's fault? The people who were watching him's fault. I skipped dinner for you guys.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm figuring that I am not going to get back in time to charge my phone. So there's a possibility that the stream may end at some point in time on its own. When my phone dies, if my phone dies while I'm live, you guys are.
It's a good survival tactic. Just stream until your phone dies so you don't have it for emergencies or a flashlight. Or just looking, maybe something valuable up online that you don't know. If you find maybe some edible things you think might be edible, you want to check. Fuck all that. We got a live stream till the wheels fall off.
Are obviously not coming with me to go to bed. So not coming with me to go to bed. So
It's what the fuck, James?
But
tripping me out.
I said after this, I have 2 days of not knowing what the heck to do, and then I should be back in action, as they say.
Back in black.
And if you guys want TikToks and Instagram, like videos and pictures and stuff, we're gonna definitely have to work on something, and figure something out, because I really don't have to make them, and I don't feel like making them. And I know you guys don't care about any of that near as much as you care about being on the live stream. So we'll see on that too.
He knows that they're mostly bots, right? Like he figured it out before. Did he forget?
What I do know is that this phone is amazing because my battery is still full. Somehow my battery is still full, or at least half full, I should say. Don't ask me how. I don't know. I've had phones cost twice.
He scared me for a second. I was like, oh fuck, it's almost full. I mean, not really, I guess, but about half full. Went from full to half real quick.
As much as this, and the battery lasts a quarter as long when we're on a stream. Alex Van, welcome to broadcast. Shella, thanks for the hearts. Here comes that helicopter again. I'm telling you, it's like, I can't believe how much fuel they must use. And there's another one. There's 2 of them. There's one further that way. I don't know what direction to call that. And there's one right over my head. Police helicopters. They must be looking for somebody. I don't think I've ever seen, maybe once or twice I've seen 2 of them. They must be looking for someone. Anyway.
Quick, James, do your whatever you learned in your training to save the world. Do it. You got to do your maneuvers.
See, I would call it a night, but my walk is going much faster live streaming with you guys. So I'm probably going to stay live. because it's making time pass a lot more. I'm not focusing on the pain in my feet or anything, you know. I'm able to just focus on talking to you. So we'll stay live.
Is that not like a sign of addiction? Like, I'm just gonna keep live. I don't even feel the pain. I don't feel anything. I just feel the dopamine from bots and the Bigo live stream and haters.
At least for now. Van Man, welcome to the broadcast. I'll tell you though, I am
No, he's in LA now. He's in Hollywood. Hollywood.
excited to get a pair of trousers on.
Well, he's in whatchamacallit park. I forget the name. MacArthur, but he's walking home, wherever that is.
Because the chafing is getting outrageous. I can't stand it. Ugh.
On a bus. Took a bus. I don't know who paid for the bus, but he took a bus. Maybe it was Chris. Maybe it was now it's Chris.
Uptown Legend, welcome to the broadcast. So my name is James Saroka. I currently reside in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I do not have a penny to my name. Okay, I think I have 3 dimes and a couple of pennies that I found on the side of the road, on the sidewalk. And I have a phone. Got a nice charger.
No, I didn't see his shoes. I might not have been paying attention. What's up with the shoes?
Battery and a worldwide audience. And I just restarted my platform. I would say I restarted it today. I just came back today.
I thought he got off his hiatus 2 months ago. Is that he came back from a hiatus 2 months ago? What is James got back today? 2 months ago?
And kind of out of desperation, not gonna lie. But I'm excited. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. If there's anybody out there that wants to pull a suave professional young man off the street without sending him to jail, you know,
suave. Just call himself suave young. He's a suave young man off the streets.
where to find me. Right here on my phone. Send
He's wearing Vans. He's wearing Vans. I think I wear Vans.
me a message and be like, "Hey, you want somewhere to stay?" I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, of course! What a great idea!" Susie F. Baby, welcome to broadcast.
Manifesting.
Yeah, I get a lot of traffic. I'm really good with that. If that's something you need or want, or if you're trying to stay private, I'll tell you what. Over the past,
No.
I'm not going to give a time frame.
I'm not gonna sleep. I don't. No, James is just crazy. People tire me out when they go this long. But like we're already this far in, we gotta finish it. You know, like when you eat almost all of a pizza and there's like a little bit left, and you're like, I should just finish this pizza. And then you do, and then you eat a little bit more pizza too. But we're not doing that. We're gonna stop after this. But it feels like that because Heather. But Xavier's a small pizza. James is like, this is like I'd say it's a large pizza.
There was a good period of time there where I was very, very, very good at staying private and staying under the cuff. People thought I couldn't do it. Everybody's like, "There's no way. He can't do it. He can't do it." I did it, and I did it so well that there are people like as the word gets out that I'm back. Like I have fans right now that think I'm dead. There are people out there right now that actually think I'm dead because it's been that long since anyone's heard from me. And it's been that long since anyone's been able to track me down. So
this makes me think he's not crazy. He just lies a lot. And then he fucks himself over in the lies. Because like I said, in the same stream, he's going to contradict himself. So this contradicts everything at the beginning. It's like this is the worst written movie. It's like, okay, this is like the whole story. We build it up. And then right at the end, we'll just switch everything around.
And track me down and prove my identity. Don't say that. Like beyond a shadow of a doubt. So, apparently I'm really, really good at that. Just found out recently.
Yes, 100%. 100% yes.
But anyway. All right, well.
I tried to get the King Cobra chair in here. It doesn't fit through the door. That'd be a comfort.
Should I shut down? Should I not shut down?
Yeah, shut down.
Oh, we got 300 people and everyone.
See, this is when I would be tempted. If this was live, I'd be like, I'm going in, guys. I'm going in, we're gonna shut it down. I wouldn't even have to say anything. I just show up and be like, actually, that's what happened. I showed up and then he shut it down. It was a minute. That's why it was only a minute on this phone when who was it? Someone came in and told me. Yeah. So yeah, we don't. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta show up. We don't gotta do anything. Just show up.
We want you to silent, probably staring at my face. I love you too. I'm gonna hop off the broadcast because the conversation is a little slim, and I'll probably put my music on or something. So, oh, William. All right, thank you for the glow sticks. Nikki Boo, welcome to the broadcast. I guess you want me to stay on. That's why you got the glow sticks.
I swear, that's fucking bot shit. That's bot shit. We gotta test this out. Just get on a Bigo live stream and just say, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go. And then, of course, the app's gonna, dopamine hit you. Who would want to listen to James for this long? Who is actually giving him a nobody?
That definitely entices me to stay a bit longer, truthfully. Money is always helpful. See, the bus is right there, but I literally don't have a single dollar to get on that bus. Not a single dollar. And thanks for the games. Lucifina, welcome, or Luciana, welcome to the broadcast. The fans start coming in after 30 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely been more than 30 minutes. Everybody was here. I think a lot of people went to bed. And then there's a lot of people apparently watching from another broadcast.
I'm sure. Does Conger know? Conger texted me. I should text him back.
But, someone's been broadcasting me to pick the content. Or they can't don't have any content. But I tell you what, but thank you for, putting my name out there. What I will say is it's good that I have both hands occupied because I am not picking anything up off the side of the road. Now, why would I do that? God only knows.
What were you doing at 4 a.m.? Just texting my best friend Conger.
But
remember that time Conger FaceTimed? He called on stream. I put him up to the thing. That was crazy. I think that's the only time Conger's ever called me. And we got it on live stream.
The unique phase is over. So now the get back to normal stage happens now.
Funny.
Copy, welcome to the broadcast. And there's no people out here, so you kind of put it up like this. Later, something I could do later, I can get Kaya, welcome to the broadcast. I can get a drone or something. And how sick would it be if we hooked up a drone and live streamed from a drone?
I've thought of this actually.
Just have the drone following me around. That'd be so cool.
Because you can't. I think you can get drones that'll track you. You just put I don't know, an air tag or something on you, and then it should follow you. And then we could skateboard down the. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna call it the boardwalk, even though it's not. It's in Barrie, but it's by the waterfront. Maybe it's called the waterfront. Skateboard down that and it'd follow because it's open space. I don't know why James is too lazy. He can't even keep. This is his only job. Is just hold the phone up like this. He can't even do that anymore. He can't even do that anymore. Mamma mia, mamma mia.
We're still welcome to the broadcast. Anna Johanna, thanks for the follow. Salutation, welcome to Vigo. Yeah, I am rubbed raw in every way. My feet are covered in friggin' blisters. I fucking, excuse my language, I really.
Do you think he's gonna have broken feet again? Who said no? 7%. No. Don't think James is ever gonna go back to jail ever. You think he's learned his lesson finally? Hopefully. I hope so.
Really stink to an embarrassing level. And I really thought I was going to take care of that tonight or today. And that didn't happen. And people will tell you, they'll be like, try to tell you how things work. You know, oh, you could have, you had a choice. Oh, somebody might have left this here for me. You know, oh, you had a choice. Did I really though? Like, did I? Are we sure? Because like, if you think I did and you don't know that I didn't, you're more than welcome to find out.
1 a.m. is so early. That's so early. I get off like stream at 1 a.m. and then I'm like, let's go dancing. Let's go dancing, acting and dancing and somersaults. I can't do a backflip. Maybe one day.
Yeah, it's busted. So someone left. People, I'll tell you what. Street people are clever. Street people are very clever. So, for example, there was a lighter sitting somewhere, right? Somebody left there. And they were watching it. I picked it up and I used it, right? Then someone else went and took a lighter.
See, I need that. Do you know? Well, I mean, I could look it up. Let's find out how much one is.
Of the same color and dropped it somewhere on camera. That if you pick it up and try to use it, and when it doesn't work, and you drop it back on the ground, well, then you litter. And if you didn't litter that in that notion, then
it can't be making garbages all over the place.
It looks like it was your lighter that you left somewhere else. People are tricky, very tricky. It amazes me how far people go.
Framing them for leaving lighters.
With their scams. Q goes, where are you at? What city is this in? I am in Los Angeles, beautiful Los Angeles, California. Where are you? Vegas, Vixen, welcome to broadcast. Lost Han, welcome to broadcast. Mara, welcome to broadcast. But I have to admit, you know, sometimes people leave stuff, and it is tempting to pick it up and put it.
Is it? Can we do one of these good? Like just the 100? What about this one? $119. GPS drones for adults. Why does an adult have to do with anything? Can't film kids with this. Okay, whatever. That's just weird. Anyways, with cameras, 4K, G, 5G, blah 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 blah. Follow me. It says follow me on it. I mean, or the $199. I don't want to pay $600, right? They all look the same to me. Here we go. Okay, I'll check it out. But back to James. I lost him. Here he is.
Right. Yeah.
He's back.
See, like I see people resting. I guarantee you that they are not going to get bothered the whole night. No one's going to bother them. No one's going to say anything. But me, if I go do that, I'm going to get woken up by 2 a.m. Is it cold there? No, not at all.
Oh, this drone's sick. It's like small. Thank you, Francisco. Look at this one. Whoop.
weather here is gorgeous. It's nice and warm. No qualms, no issues. Absolutely love it. Now I'm going to see if this rotisserie chicken is still on that bench. Because if it is, I'm going to use.
James, it's been forever since you talked about that rotisserie chicken in the bag on the bench. I guess he just wants to really make sure it's nobody. Well, that's considerate, I guess. So he's just going to go back for some cold chicken, and he knows it's okay because it's in a bag.
My iron stomach and enjoy it. Silver Fox, welcome to the broadcast.
Yeah, it made Daniel Larson lose his shit. Daniel Larson did not appreciate that. Okay. I gotta get more.
Yeah, so if you're in the Hollywood area and you want to hang out, let me know. You know, for better or for worse, I'm just pretty much going to be wandering around Hollywood next couple of days. And
I'm just gonna be wandering around Hollywood. You know that I didn't even know if he was specifically going to Hollywood. I was like Hollywood bound, but I know James too well. I thought he was gonna be gone till his birthday, but it's crazy. Him and Daisy share the same birthday. I'll be back. I gotta go get more drinks.
And on top of that is I have Tinder, and I plan to actually use Tinder this time, and hopefully I'll meet some locals. That's the goal. William, thanks for the hearts. Smiles, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Vigo. Dude, literally my ankle is so swollen. Like, it is ridiculous how swollen my ankle is right now. When I sit down and take my socks off, God only knows what it's going to look like. Small town boy.
I'll go away for 2 seconds. He already contradicted us. He was like, I don't want a girlfriend. I'm not looking for a relationship or anything. It's like, I just want to meet some locals on Tinder. It takes James like 2 hours to change his mind about everything in life. It's crazy.
Welcome to the broadcast. I have been so busy these past couple of days. I haven't been able to change any of my clothes or shower. And
he's been so busy. What has he been doing? He's just been walking.
I am just absolutely disgusting right now. And I've walked a copious distance
100% the broken foot.
And my body was not prepared for it. Well, welcome to the broadcast. I can't believe that I did it successfully. I think the only reason I was able to walk as far as I did these past few days is because I used to walk much further before now, you know? And now
I've just been sitting around for like 6 months. So of course I can walk anywhere I fucking want.
Gonna have to limber up and get back used to it. Or if I'm lucky enough, since I have my license, I'll probably get a car. And that would be very nice if I can get myself a car. FDR, welcome to the broadcast. Stu, thanks for the hearts. Hugh, thanks for the hearts. Is that church? No, that can't be it. No, that's not that church. I'll tell you though, there's this kid that's out jogging. I can't believe how far ahead of me he is now. I cannot believe it. Wow, I should have picked that food up. Somebody else picked up that plate of food and they barely ate any of it and just left it like a disgusting pile.
Yeah. Beggars can't be what? He doesn't like the look of the pile. Is he gonna eat it?
Is it on camera? Are we doing this again? No? Okay. What's going on? What's up, Tasha? How are you?
Did he get caught like taking food on camera at another restaurant? Was that a problem earlier?
But there's a sandwich here. Let me just see if I can pull it apart. I'm so hungry, it's not even funny. I feel like oh no, it's no good. I think it's no good. But I was really hoping. I should have picked it up during the day. Somebody left a full sandwich sitting on the bench in a closed container.
Yeah, forever ago. That feels like an eternity ago. And he's again walking in fucking circles like he always does. He cycles back to this rank sandwich. Yeah, I should have picked it up during the day. It's nighttime now. I came back like a rat acting like squirrels. Rats acting like squirrels. Fucking James acting like them.
And I was starving hungry. I should have taken it, and I didn't. And then somebody else picked it up, took it over to the side, dissected it, and then just left it there. This is why we can't have nice things. It really is. King Sean, welcome to the broadcast, Michael.
James, you left the sandwich. Like, who is he blaming for the sandwich? This is why we can't have nice things. Jesus Christ, I don't know why that. I mean, it's probably just too late. This is we gotta put that back. Hold on. What the fuck was that?
And I didn't. And then somebody else picked it up, took it over to the side, dissected it, and then just left it there. This is why we can't have nice things. It really is. King Sean, welcome to the broadcast, Mike.
He's mad someone touched the sandwich, I guess, and left it there. If no one touched the sandwich, it's still bad. Like you say, he should have picked up during the day. My God. Well, that's been the best part of the stream so far, in my opinion.
Michael Cole, welcome to the broadcast. Just Major, welcome to the broadcast.
Well, can't have nice things.
Telling you, this is why we can't have nice things, because people can't do things with respect. I hate to be a complainer, but someone left a nice sandwich on the bench so that someone could grab it, and instead they made a mess. Probably a full-grown adult, nonetheless, and then leaves it laying all over the place.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to go on about the sandwich again. I almost spit out the drink. I can't spit out the drink because I don't have anywhere to spit out the drink. It's good. Oh my God. Okay, I'm good.
I get so mad about that. Dude. And I'll tell you something else. I got people that are absurdly trying to give me credit for them not being able to do what they want out there anymore. Like they're not, like the police are being far more strict than they used to be, on the homeless and the people on the street. And I got some of the people that I'm seeing are looking at me like it was my people that from that circle from earlier are like it's my fault, like it's my fault because I wasn't more private and I didn't try to hide and play the game. And that's not why. It's because you left a sandwich in the sun and then tore it apart and left it for some security guard to have to call their janitor to clean it up. It's that kind of behavior. It's leaving trash cans knocked over. And I mean, literally, I can't believe that there's actual people who think it's my fault. People blaming it on me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man, I'll tell you something. I love California. I love Los Angeles. I love the Hollywood area. What I can't conceptualize is the level, the lack of accountability of most people. And it really is that way, where we are so spoiled in this state. And I'm not complaining. I love this state and I love what we get, for being in this state. But there's some people that are so spoiled between the money they get from the government, what they get from the churches for free, and then
I think I'm good. I think I'm fucking good. That was crazy though. He was being set up it's his fault. The sandwiches. I thought he was done. I thought he was past it, right? And I was like, okay, I'm good. But if he was still talking about the fucking sandwich, oh my God, he's so mad. He's so fucking mad that someone took apart his sandwich. Not even his sandwich, just a sandwich he saw. That he could have picked up. Jesus. Oh man. Mr. Accountability, yeah. Why we can't have nice things in LA, guys.
Then stuff that they find on the street or the people give to them, right? They have it made. They have everything given to them. And then whenever something goes wrong or bad or they start being held accountable, they're blaming other homeless people. Like, how do you
No.
possibly?
No one's blaming anybody for the sandwich. James is blaming people for the sandwich. He blames society for the sandwich, but no one else is. No one else is. Yeah, he's not using an alias right now. He's using his real name, which is crazy.
Blame each other when we're all I'll include myself in the spoiled part.
That would be an amazing short. I gotta make that into a short tonight. I have to.
Part, even if not necessarily, the earlier part. We're spoiled. We're very spoiled. And it's not a bad thing. It's just with all that we get, there should be a decent level of accountability because there's responsibility. It's just that it should be an expectation of accountability that comes with how much we get. For how much we get for free, I mean, like literally for free. We should be more accountable and held more accountable. I know that's not a very popular opinion, but it's like I like nice things too, and when I did everything in my power when I first moved here to all the way to right before I moved back, well, not moved back, but right before I got back, right? I did everything in my power to like help people, get off the street and do things the way they want to do them and keep the streets clean and things of that nature. And I can't go too far into it, but I did everything I could. And then these people are going to turn around and get mad at me, forgetting that most of the stuff I ever got, I gave to them. And then on top of it all, I come back home and I want to put my head down somewhere.
And there's not even a nice fucking sandwich for me to steal. Jesus, LA, get your fucking act together.
And the entire law has changed where I could end up doing jail time if I put my head down in the wrong place. Just because they couldn't behave themselves. And I'm behaving myself, and they're trying to give me drama over it. But I'm not having any of that, and that's why, I'm doing my thing. This is my home. You're not chasing me out of my home. I don't care. I don't care if you say, a lot of people come and go. Oh, you're new, whatever it might be. You know what? My relationship with Los Angeles is mine. I love it here, and I'm staying. And you're not chasing me away. And we're gonna get along, and we're gonna find a way to make things work. And we're going to appreciate one another, and we're going to learn to be a little more accountable. If.
Are you listening, LA? It sounds like James is very serious about your relationship, and he's telling you how it's going to go from now on.
Someone tries to push me into a state of accountability, I'm not pointing the finger back. I'm dropping receipts right in front of them and saying, "You going to pay for that because I paid for it for you." If someone's going to give me attitude, then I'm playing the guilt trip. It's done. You want to tell me that your lack of accountability and responsibility isn't what caused your loss, then I'm going to start dropping receipts, reminding you of everything I did for you and how much, what's going on now is your own fault and has nothing to do with me, because for me, it was quite the opposite. I was the reason why we were getting more spoiled and getting more gifts and more perks. Oh, man. Really gets me going, I'll tell you. And it does. Anyway. Yeah, Los Angeles, in the Hollywood area. William, what's up? I like how you speak. You sound like a famous movie actor. Thank you. Huge Ass says, do you have a house? Is rent expensive there? I do not, because I spent most of the time in LA helping people, which I don't regret.
3 days?
And it isn't their fault. It was my choice to be overtly assistive. But no, I do not have a house. And yes, rent is outrageously expensive here. Outrageously, like $4,000 a month for some of these apartments. Very, very expensive. King, welcome to broadcast. Dog, welcome to broadcast. Lady, welcome to broadcast. Tommy, thanks for the follow. Lecce, Angelo, welcome to broadcast. ID, thanks for the hearts. Susie, welcome to broadcast. Flower, Queen, welcome to broadcast. Tommy says, try Santa Monica. Santa Monica is awesome when you have money. Santa Monica is really scary when you don't have money. Very, very scary when you don't have money.
Go to Santa Monica. That's so close to Daisy. It's so close. We gotta get it. I think we can make this happen. We'll just make sure like John's there because John needs to. Daisy might try some like crazy shit, you know. And if Daisy gets too close, like John just needs to be there. I've been fucking removing all the copywritten songs out of the Heather stream still. Xavier, that's all he likes to do is post crazy shit. Just run up to women on the street, take their picture, and then post it to TikTok with copywritten music. That's Xavier's stick. What a guy. You got that on the 9th.
What I do like though is since they cleaned up the streets and got a lot of the homeless people off the street, it feels far more safe. Like I feel like I could actually walk down the street in the middle of the night with my phone out and not have to worry about getting stabbed.
Yeah, I was doing.
So you guys are getting Jessica, Jane, thanks for the follow. Y'all are getting a little insight into how long it actually takes me to walk to and from places. We've been.
You walked in a circle. You walked in a circle because you went and seen the sandwich and came back for it, and now we don't even know where he's going. But we have a tracker on him and looked at it from an aerial view. It'd be a big circle.
I think we've been walking. I've been walking here for 2 hours, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. But I'll tell you what, I did 8, 9, 10. I say 10 hours of walking just today. 10 hours of walking today. And I got half of done what I wanted done. And the other half, they told me, oh, sorry, you got to come back Monday. Well, I walked 2.5.
What is he talking about? What did he have to do and get the other half done Monday?
Half hours one way to be told that I have to wait 2 more days to get it done. And tell me on the phone that I have to be in person. I have to show up in person for them to tell me anything.
For what? For him to get more ID than just the library card? That's his ID, by the way, the library card.
Which in that way is good, you know, for the sake of privacy. At least they're respecting and protecting my privacy. But, you know, it'd be nice to know. And not have to walk that far. Cut off rags, welcome to the broadcast. Will you? How many steps each day? Dude, I need to get a step counter. I need to get like a Fitbit. I don't know how far. I don't know how many.
But the phone will do that. You can just get an app.
Steps, but I guess the phone doesn't normally track that, doesn't it?
It's like fucking Heather and Daisy and all these like people. You need a Fitbit. How about you get like, I don't know, another pair of underwear before we get a Fitbit?
But I have that feature deactivated, so I don't know how many steps. I should have left it active. 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, something like that is my guess. Because it's like 20,000 max in a day, and I walked at least 3 times the length of what you normally walk in a day, if not more. So probably 50K or more. Yeah. Yeah, and I remember I had a Fitbit for a little while, and I would walk, and I mean I would get some days I would get almost 100K, and that would be within a 24-hour period. That I would get 100, because that's what it adds up. Like it does a 20.
I don't remember him having he didn't have a car last time. He hasn't had a car for a really long time. Yeah, no car.
It does a 24-hour cycle. What do you call it? The step counter does like a 24-hour thing. And so I think the most I ever had was like 75, 80,000 steps in a day. I've told people this, but I don't think anyone's ever really believed me. But I've walked think the longest I ever walked was 75 miles in one day. And people are like, no, you can walk 25, 30 miles. It's not possible to walk. Well, tell that to my tell that to my equipment, tell that to my phone. Like the straight data says, I don't have that anymore, but I wish I could show you. But I walked 75 miles in a 24-hour period. I would go and go and go 5 miles in a 24-hour period. I would go and go and go, and then I just put my head down. It was in Florida, actually. It was in the middle of nowhere in Florida. I just go and I put my head down on a bench. I sleep for 10, 15, 20 minutes, get up, keep going. But, I'm not really trying to walk anymore like the way that I used to. Like even this is exhausting. But I'm pretty sure that in the area there are resources for getting like a free tap card. And that's for the bus and stuff. So I could get like a free unlimited bus card. I just have to get around to that, figure out how to do it.
I don't know if he walked 75 miles, but I remember when he was in the middle of Florida. I mean, it's physically possible. The world record for walking is 134 miles in 24 hours, but I'm assuming they just walked at like peak maximum speed to set the world record for 24 hours. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That's I don't know. He had nothing else to do.
And then I can take the bus instead of having.
No, that was like he might have been in Florida, but I think the time he's talking about was when he was in the middle of Florida. He went like radio silent for a bit because there's no like reception or anything. I was in the swamps. He was like, when he did get into reception, he was uploading all these videos that he had taken. Like I swear he had heat stroke. He was like singing and stuff. And he was like looking at alligators on the road and be like, oh, look at that one, look at this one. And then he's like, it's crazy that like you just go into the forest and I just like naturally instinctively know what's safe to eat and what not to eat. I'm like, this guy's like tripping on something. He ate something he wasn't supposed to, and he's just lost his mind. I think he's talking about that time. He was walking for a really long time that day.
Having a walk. I do walk in Vigo. Because I promised myself I did. I'll tell you what, after the last time I was able to rest dormantly, I promised myself that never again would I walk as much as I used to, so that I wouldn't destroy my body and force my, I think I slept for like, I rested the majority of like 4 months, and I was still tired. But
that's called like the bipolar down. Like when he's on his downswing, usually he locks himself in a dark room with some shrimp or something. But I guess he was just in jail this time.
I have to work out the whole car thing. I definitely have to get that sorted. Should I tell you something else?
I don't know. I thought he was going to a homeless shelter.
Really sad about Los Angeles County is their jails and prisons are pretty much full, from what I'm told. And, the mental health facilities are pretty much full. So you have like people who are not all the way there, who are just like stuck outside. Like, I just walked by this woman and she's just standing there talking to herself, like out loud, like talking just to thin air. And I don't even know what to make of it, like how do you react to that? What do you say?
Domino's. I don't know. I was doing a bunch of Domino services. They're like, you could have $100 of gift cards, and they're like 2 free lava cakes. I can't eat fucking lava cakes. Fucking Domino's.
Say, I don't know what to say, but I feel for her, And I wish there was something I could do, but there isn't. And then a lot of these people out here, it's like you'll want to try to help, but when you do try to help, they blow it and take advantage of the next thing. Like they're not most of them aren't really trying to get out of their situation. They're just looking for their next buzz. And I hate to have to.
Yeah, no, he was really close to Venice. He could have went down. He could have met Daisy and John and I was gonna call him Yogi. What is his name? Not Yoda. Not Yoda. What the fuck is his name? Do we have a fucking emoji of him? Yoshi. Jesus Christ. Yoshi and Loki.
I have to say it that way, but I'm telling you from personal experience of personal witness and personal, like, actually, you know, putting out nonstop for people for like 6 months. And do I regret it? No, but I would say maybe 5 out of 50 of the people that I helped actually got help, and I'm disappointed, you know.
Who the James went and helped 50 people, but only 5 of them actually got the help or something. So he's disappointed in them. I don't even know what he's talking about anymore. James is on his ribbly graveling things.
For how much effort I put in, I should not have come back here and seen as many people as I've seen back in the same situation that they were when I left. And, you know,
I thought there was no more homeless people, and he was upset about it.
Leaning on me anymore, and it makes me sick because a lot of people told me, like, there's a lot of people that tried to tell me that I shouldn't invest in the people who are out here like this, you know. And I didn't want to believe that, you know. I mean, Jesus Christ is my God. You know, I'm taught to love generously.
I forgot Jesus is his God. Yeah.
I did everything I could, and not only did I barely make a dent, it's like everything I did, it was like that goodwill made a difference in the spiritual existence of some people. But when it comes down to it, it didn't really change anything. I didn't really change anything. And I guess for me, it's just, it's defeating. I feel defeated. Because I went like 6 months and like not really even being on the phone or anything, like just doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, I think I'm supposed to be doing. And now I'm like, well, I think it's time I start doing something else, you know? Robert Pope, welcome to the broadcast. Everybody, welcome to broadcast. The Thai boss, welcome to broadcast. So anyway, I'm almost home. I'm pretty sure, or at least back to my stomping grounds.
Is he gonna give us a tour?
I tell you what, I am so tired. My prayer for tonight is that I'm able to put my head down and go to sleep and not be bothered whatsoever. That's my goal. There's Starbucks, there's this. I'm hoping that I'm only about a half hour away from home. It shouldn't be more than that. It shouldn't be more than a half hour, if that. That's weird. Usually doesn't take that long. I really gotta pee. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm tired. And don't tell anyone I said this because I'm not allowed to smoke, but I need a cigarette. And I can't tell you guys yet who told me that I'm not allowed to smoke. But you'll be very excited to find out when I do tell you.
I don't think James could tell me anybody who told him not to smoke that I'd be excited about. What the fuck is he talking about?
But I'm finally getting a foothold. Finally. Only took 10 years of being all over the map I bet you if I moved to Hollywood sooner, I'd have gotten a break far more sooner. See, I was all over the place, so people didn't really know about me, or know, like, people knew of me, they knew about me, but they didn't know me. You know, and to actually get a chance, people have to know who you are, you know? And coming to Hollywood and actually living here.
I mean, he's talked our fucking ears off in the last 24 hours, that's for sure.
I would like to think that I've given some people a chance to get to know me. I don't really know what else to say to you guys at this point tonight. I've said a lot, and you know, I'm pretty close to home, I think. So, like, are you all good for the night, or like what?
Is he doing the I'm gonna go? The bots give me like the lowest denominator of fucking beans you can give me.
What's up? Is everybody good for the night? If I were to shut down the broadcast, are you gonna survive without me?
Oh, yeah, it is.
All right, I'm going to take that as a yes. I'm going to head out. And I will talk to you tomorrow. All right. Good girl. Welcome to the broadcast. And good night, everyone. Message me, all right? I do answer my messages. I read my inbox. Any platform, I will answer. If you happen to find my phone number and you text me, make sure you tell me who it is. Otherwise, I'll be really freaked out and I won't answer it.
And that's it. That is it. That's what we saw the tail end on the Heather stream. So that does it for tonight. But before we go, this was James. This was James back before we went to jail. He was angry with me. This is James angry with me. I thought we could end with it. I think it's kind of funny.
You don't understand. You will find out when you don't have teeth. I'm serious. I don't look like I'm serious. I understand. I'm serious. Charge me with a crime. You will, if especially if I get locked up.
He got locked up. I'm the only one in his chat. I said, show me, James. Show me the way. I'll talk.
Someone will show up. You need to disappear from my space. Steve, I'm serious. You've gained my personal attention. This is going to become real. You're not going to become special. You're going to have an epitaph. I don't play.
Didn't happen.
Okay. Enjoy death. It's going to be nice and slow.
I have to go get food.
I can get something to eat. That stressed me out. Ekanola, Stefan, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. I'm seriously going to kill that motherfucker. There's no idea. I will videotape me beating the fuck out of him. I'm serious. That's what he wants. That's literally what he's asking for. He wants to get famous. He's essentially trying to provoke me, trying to get me to come and kick his ass to get sympathy points, thinking he's going to get famous and be special and important. And he's a piece of shit. That's why no matter how good he is at guitar, nobody gives a fuck.
Well, that's really sweet, James. He thinks my whole master plan is to get James to come beat me up, so I'll be famous for James beating me up. And no matter how good I am at guitar, it doesn't matter because I'm an asshole. That was James's evaluation of me after saying he was going to kill me. He's a fun guy. So, you know, I'm thrilled to hear what he has to say to me when he sees me this time around.
He is really good at guitar. He's not famous because he's a piece of shit. He's not going to get famous if somebody like me comes out of my way for him. He's going to die.
Well, James ended up in jail and I'm still alive. Pretty much very alive.
I'm killing myself. I'm serious. And I will not be indicted for murder.
He'll kill me himself. He won't be indicted for murder because I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just, I really don't fucking know. But thank you guys for showing up. You OG Saroka people. I will see you all, I guess, tomorrow. We got to catch up on Shani and Rev, their shenanigans. What else we got to do? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, Daisy. There was like Daisy streams today. Yeah, she went to court. She went to court today. She has court on Monday. What else do I know happened with Daisy? I don't think anything. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Shani's been going off doing like live streams all the fucking time. Now and Cobra. Now is like wanting to go to Casper. She's trying to get people to bankroll it because Chris backed out. I don't know if there's much to cover there. I'll see if there's anything worth it. Like if we can do a whole stream out of it. Put something together for that. We'll do Sims sometime this weekend. And if there's time, which I doubt there will be, just about all the things I'm saying, maybe like the Cult of Ben streams. I'm going to try getting those together. And then, I don't know, I'm not going to, we'll try to finish those things first before I stack anything else up. Yes, it is late. I'm going to bed. But we got through it all. So now we're all caught up with James. And I got to start uploading to the James Saroka archive channel, the Steve Saroka channel. So I'll link that, I guess, in the description here. If you just search YouTube here, I'll show you guys real quick. Whoa, I don't want to open up the calendar. Get out of here. I'll show you guys real quick in case you don't know the channel. Oopsies. Come on. Share this tab instead. Pop this here. So this is the Steve Saroka channel. This is like the archive channel. So if you want to ever watch like the streams, sans commentary, no commentary. This was like his whole time back last time. Like everything, every fucking thing. And they're all organized by date. And yeah, I'll start this back up. I guess starting the next time he goes live, and I'll get a copy of this one and I'll upload it here too. So yeah, that's it. Have a great night, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow if you're around. Bye.